The horse? Fuck, where is he? Oh my god.
Well, okay, so... Oh, dude.
Oh, they're carrying corpse body. Oh, nice, perfect.
Yeah,
Oh, no. Fuck. Nice. Alright, period. This is how the game's gonna do me? Nice, dude. Good way to end it. Hell yeah. Yep. Sick. Okay. Right. Oh, this is for me. Uh-oh. What, dude? So, look, everything is all booty. Nothing but booty. Hey, see, so this is not for me. Right? I swear to God, I don't look at anything on my TikTok. Right? Look, dude. Bro, this is crazy. Look. Alright. See, so. Goddamn. Oh, yeah, that's 2 in a row. Poof. Hello. Happy Big Tuesday. Hang on. Let me make sure all this volume's good. Try to make sure this thing's set. I have to change the audio on this because for whatever reason, whenever I play the tape back and I'm watching, I'm trying to edit, and I'm using Unearth. Unearth is super loud. It's like annoyingly loud, and I feel like it's such a just like a dumb little glitch. Hold on, let me see. So I'm like looking at my audio range right now. I'm just looking at the bar, and then whenever I use Unearth, it just like, it's so loud. It's like the only thing you can really hear from the game. And there's literally no sound, no audio coming from the game, and I can't change it. It's not covered under sound effects. It's just as loud. Yeah. That's so crazy. Whatever. In the meantime, play some music and make sure this is working. Properties. Okay. Boom. I'm not sure if OG, what's up, dude? Yo, welcome in. Friday can't get here soon enough, bro. I'm trying to adjust my volume real quick. How do you pronounce that? OG Chinai? 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 I'm just gonna call you OG, dude. Coming from your YouTube videos. What's up coming from your YouTube? Chin and Bai. How are people supposed to know that, dude? Chin and I? Chin and I. Alright, I'm calling you OG, bro. I'm gonna make it easier for me. Chin and I? Chin and A? Dude, that's not gonna work, bro. I'm gonna just like butcher it. But check this out. So we're stalling, right? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, I know what I'm gonna do, right? For the game, for 0.4. But for up till Friday, you know, I think we're just gonna zoom through campaign. I want to try using the Ferrodin Impaler. So this is the character that I used for my walkthrough. This is the exact same one. I've got a level 7 here, so I can get a Bind Spectre. I'm gonna use it on the Impaler. And I think we can get an Impaler at the Halani Gates, right? I think there's an Impaler here, so let's go try to get one at the Halani Gates. And I'm rocking only 160 spirits, so... Alright, let's go see how that plays. Is this a Ferrodin Impaler? That's not an Impaler. Well, we gotta find an Impaler. Slowest! What's up, bro? How you doing, man? How's Sarding? Do you know Sarding in real life? Where's he been, dude? I miss Sarding. I'm thinking of League starting minions for the first time. I did Aquan with minions and it was fun. Oh, dude, it's super fun. It's super fun. It's just you know, you just got to get used to like the buttons and stuff. Right? Like I like doing this. Let me weapon swap. I like using Arsonists and then blowing up Raging Spirits just for the hell of it. You know, blowing them up. It's pretty enjoyable, you know. Derpy, what's up, bro? Welcome in. There's a little bit of a delay from YouTube, so whenever you type a message, it's gonna take a minute for me to see. And in-game specters look pretty easy peasy. It is. Like once you start rolling through and you're just like a rolling ball of death, you probably only need to cast like, you know, Unearth. But I think in 0.4, you know what you're gonna do instead? Because Jonathan said that there's a mark, right? There's a mark, you mark enemies, and then when those enemies die, they spawn wolves. You're just gonna go around casting these marks. Wolves are gonna keep spawning. You know, you got your rage minions going. And then you could probably throw in Unearth. If you could somehow self-cast that mark, right? Maybe cast on minion death. So it's auto-casting those marks to spawn wolves. And you're just running around friggin' spawning Unearth, going top speed. Sprinting around top speed, casting Unearth with wolves going to town, you know? Could be pretty fun. Do you have a Spectre build setup I can see? Yeah, I think if you put in my command, it'll pop up the max roll guide. Let me see. If I put build. What planner is this? Oh yeah, this is the planner for 0.3 setups. Those are for 0.3, so. Wolves are the new Unearth. I wouldn't say that they're the new Unearth, but it's another temporary minion that you could have. So I was thinking about using it, you know, especially if you go Talisman, right? And it's a Talisman in one hand, Scepter in the other hand. You have less spirits, so you're gonna have less minions, but you could still have as many temporary minions. So you could still have all your Unearthed minions. You can have these wolves, you know. No, I mean like if I could see in maps. Oh, you mean like do like a mapping thing? I think I have a video. Hold on, let me check. If you go on my YouTube, there's like a bunch of videos. I never made a guide for my latest final endgame build. You know that? I mean, I can show you a map real quick. I don't even know if my setup is proper right now. But then I don't know what the point of showing you this is, because I'm not using... I use ants just like everyone else right now for this endgame setup. And ants are disabled. You know, there's no ants. So it's gonna just kind of depend on what you want to do, you know? Yeah, so dude, I don't even know if I can do maps because in standard I don't think I have the map device unlocked. Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. Let me see if I even have my... I don't even have this stuff set up. Let me see. Skeletal, feeding frenzy. I don't even have this stuff in here. Dude, this is so nice. The chain 3 in 0.4, it doesn't have this 40% less damage. So you could stick that on your skeletal storm mages and it's like they're perfectly fine. Hold on, let me juice this a little bit. Right, put this on. I actually have this set up with these death articulated gauntlets because as soon as the league starts, I'm gonna see if rage to your minions is actually gonna work and not degen without having the umbilical or some special like setups that you need to have. How much money do you think you need to invest to do most content on minions? To do all the content, you don't need that much investment at all. Storm mages back in meta for 0.4 mapping. They could be. The problem is, you know how storm mages are. Death, what's up, dude? Welcome in. They always have that issue. Wolves are tagged as companions, though. I don't see them as minions on the website, if I'm not mistaken. They are tagged as companions. But, does the companion gem... Hold on. Is it tagged as minions also, so you get levels? Dude, all of this stuff, this remove only stuff is super confusing. Alright, let's go look at it. Tame Beast. So if you look at Tame Beast, it's tagged as a minion. we don't know if the wolves are tagged as minion. I feel like they should. They should definitely be tagged as minion. Especially the reason why, you know why they're tagged as minion is because this whole thing about Jonathan saying you're going to have a scepter in your offhand. The scepter gives plus minions, so it would make sense that the wolves are tagged as minion, you know? Your recommendation, Druid for minions league start, right? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I mean, honestly, I'm probably still the strongest minion class is probably going to be the Lich. Like, whatever witch class. Because it has a lot of stuff that has, like, it has the best ascendancy for extra damage. You know, it gives you free Unholy Might. And then if you have these gloves, you can get Rage Generation on your Lich. So there's nothing, at least, we don't know yet, right? There's nothing on the Oracle tree for ascendancies that allows, like, some good... Like, this is a lot of extra damage, dude. Unholy Might plus Blackened Heart. This is a lot of... This is 40% gain of chaos damage. And then there's a lot of ways to magnify that chaos damage. Jesus Christ, what did I do to this passive tree? I've been going in and out and changing so many things. I don't know what's in here. Okay. And then I need to see where they move this cross, right? This cross got moved over here somewhere. It got moved, like, somewhere over here. So that means you have to save, you get to save all these points traveling down here now. So you get to use, allocate more points around wherever for minion stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that we don't know until we get the trees and look at it. You're just going Druid for fun? Yeah, I'm going Druid to try it out. That's lit. Yeah, dude, the move, right? The move for that cross. Because the Druid does offer some stuff. It offers that Rage Aura. And I made a Rage build back in, like, the mid-league, right? So this is what you gotta have if you want this Rage setup. So, geez, I even set my thing up for this. Okay. Hold on, let me redo my stuff. Refund. Why do I have this? Oh, Warlord Leaders, that's from my amulet. Socket this. Dang, I have to refarm 3 Grand Spectrums. Oh, dude, that hurts. Grand Spectrums are expensive, too. They're like 15 divines a piece. So to get this build, like, up and running, it's like 45 divs, dude. Is there possibly a Pathfinder angle for minions like RF Elephant? Yeah, for sure. The thing is, I mean, you just gotta look at it whether you want anything from the passive tree to help you out. Right? Pathfinder's sick because it offers all that poison stuff, but none of the poison stuff goes to your minions. So that kind of sucks. Really, just from that side of the tree, if you're playing Pathfinder, it's almost like you should just go for Ritualist. There's that Huntress, right? Ranger. I can't remember. I think, yeah, you're better off if you want just movement speed. Because what does Pathfinder offer, right? Other than sprint, you don't fall down. Like, what does it actually offer to your minions? Hold on, let me see. I need to open this up. Boom. 1 second. Sorry, 1 second. I'm opening up a blank document. Boom. Okay. Trying to adjust my adjust my light source. Don't save. Boom. Okay. Your league starting Reaver then? Maybe. I'll try it out. I'm gonna play it for sure. You know, I want to see how it plays. I gotta see for myself if it works or not. But I'm gonna test if Rage as an aura works right off the bat, because I have it set on this character. The thing is though, if your RF Elephant does hella damage, you can't sprint fast as fuck and Giga Clear, right? Well, the thing is, if you're relying on your Elephant, you could do weapon swaps. You can do a weapon swap to just let it spawn right on top of you. Right, that's usually the playstyle. You see how I'm sprinting right now? Right? And then I can weapon swap without stopping the sprint. So then you would summon your RF companion Elephant. Right? Low-key, wouldn't that be the fastest mapper in-game? It could be. It just depends what kind of playstyle you want to play. You know, and then you have to build up to it, right? You won't get it like right out the box. Because imagine you're like leveling, getting all the stuff. So, I mean, it's pretty sick. I've never sat down and like tried to farm it, you know? Okay. But it's a sick build. That was based off of before Previ did it. Who did it first? It was Oscrix. Oscrix made like a Righteous Fire build, right? And then I think Previ piggybacked and like really amplified it with the elephant when that came out. Let me see if I have all my stuff up. What do I put in here? Dude, I don't even have my... Oh my god, where's my Prism of Belief? I think it's down here. Since everything got moved to standard, I don't know where any of my stuff is, dude. Look at all these tabs. Okay, thank god, I put them all here. I have a Prism of Belief for almost all of them. Some Inspector skills. Hold on, let me put this in here. Some Inspector skills. I was gonna start Spears, but generating frenzies is so AIDS. Yeah, see, like I don't want to do any shit like that. I mean, it's easy, but I don't know. I'd rather just play minions, play this, and just have fun. You know, I got a lot to play with this league. Let's see. Take some damage. I'll just put 2 points right here. Call it a day. Now I gotta see where my maps are, dude. I have no idea. Everything got transferred to standard, and I haven't even looked at it because this just got updated like yesterday, right? Okay, I got some maps right here. I don't know. I'm just gonna take that. Oh, I have a map right here. Here you go. Let's do this. This is a good map. This is a 136 rarity, right? 45% rare monsters, whatever. Use the ants. What are my ants at? Level 38. I'm missing one. The Dialas. Boom. 39. I'm missing one in here. Efficiency is in here. Like right now I don't really care, so I'm kind of just doing whatever. Let's go put 36 in the unearth. Okay. Let's go into a map. Future Fire, what's up, dude? Are you gonna play hardcore SSF in 0.4? I think maybe at the end of the league. I don't think I'm gonna start hardcore SSF. I mean, we could. Well, I don't want to start SSF, but then that's true, right? You could transfer over at any time. You don't have to. It's not really that big of a deal. Where's a good, nice, dense map, dude? Steaming Springs? Savannah. Let's go to Savannah. It's been a long since I did this. So Zealots are the best Spectre since Ants died. They're the best if you're just trying to boss. But if you're trying to map, dude, mapping with Zealots sucks. It sucks, dude. I'm not even gonna take Blasphemy. Let's go see how it plays without taking Blasphemy. Blasphemy is cool for AoE, but you know, I don't think we need it. Because it is nice having a bunch of unearthed monsters, you know? Oh, wait. Let me turn on my... Abyss. Right, do that. Covetous Shrine. Like, it is kind of nice if you're just playing Righteous Fire Elephant and shit. But Unearth is so good, dude. Like, Unearth just clears, especially when you get it to a high level. You know? Like, there's so many of them, dude. So imagine if you have automated casts with ants, dude. Or wolves. Like the mark. So now everything that dies gets marked. You're spawning wolves. And you're getting the dead bodies from Unearth. Dude. You know? Because, like, honestly, anything... Once you hit, like, level 36 with your minions... Like, if you look at all my minions, right? These guys are all 36. 35, 36. Once all these are level 35, 36... And then you have a specialty minion, like your Spectre with the Prism... Every build is gonna S tier clear in maps. Every minion is gonna S tier clear, whether it's fucking, you know, snipers, arsonists, whatever you want, dude. The thing is, it's just playing through the maps to get to that point where you have all your gear. Is do you like that play style? That's it. You know what I mean? Do you like that play style? Is that what you want to do? Like I talk about this shit a lot. Don't play something you're gonna hate just to make money, dude. Because for minions, they're all really, like, similar. So just play the one that you want to play, you know? If you don't want to use Unearth, don't use Unearth. Pick something else. You know what I mean? Don't feel forced to like, oh, dude, I gotta play this shit or else fucking I'm gonna miss out, dude. This dude on the internet told me that this is the best. Don't, dude. Don't do that. And sprint through maps. Yeah, if you want to sprint through maps without pressing anything, your best bet is gonna be Spectres. Having like a really good, strong Spectre. The thing is, like take Valguards for instance. Valguards are really good, but their attack is slow and there's a delay. So you're not gonna be able to sprint without having to, like, they're not gonna clear as fast because they're in the back. The ants were the best ones because they stayed up front, you know? See, like me, I'm pressing a few buttons, right? Like I'm casting Unearth and my Pain Offering eventually. You can't even really see what the hell's happening, dude. You know? And then I usually just build Energy Shield. I call it a day. I'm not trying to do nothing fancy. Until I'm making maybe my second or third character, I'll start to do fancy shit. But in the meantime, it's so much easier to just like build Energy Shield and then be happy with it. With the reduced monster quantity, they could be goated though. Oh yeah, for sure. That is true. You're right. Right. There's efficiency, so it's changed. It's not going to be this level of like density, monster density that you're dealing with. So it's very true. And I usually just sprint everywhere. But this is the build that I've kind of been playing. Like, you don't have to use Storm Mages. I just like using Storm Mages just because, you know, I always thought that they were... I like their basic attack because there's no travel time. It's not like the archers with the arrows. It has a travel time. So there's never a chance of it missing. And it clears very well. Clears a lot of trash. The only downside is you do need, like, 5+ Storm Mages for it to feel really, like, really decent. Or they have to be high level. I was gonna start spears, but okay, I read that. I'm trying to read this while navigating this map. Make money that's worth nothing. I thought Lost Man Zilla is good for maps. Lost Man Zilla is good for maps, but the way you play it is with a weapon swap. So you're constantly doing this shit. You know? If that's what you want to do, yeah, you could totally do that. You know? Like what you're doing is you're spawning specters, like right on top. So you run, and then the Lost Man Zealot pops up, and he like does a AoE. I prefer my playstyle is to have an army with me, and I'm rolling through with an army. You know. The thing is, that build with Lost Man Zealot, it's the exact same gear. So it's the exact same gear, dude. So however you build Lost Man Zealot is gonna be the exact same way you build Powered Zealots. That's why, like, for minions and how you play it, you basically just pick the right tool for the job. Like, oh, you're gonna boss? Just put Powered Zealots on a weapon swap. Call it good. See, like right now, I don't have Powered Zealots on my weapon swap. If I did, this guy would be dead already. He would have been dead like 2 seconds in, you know? That's how I normally build it. Do I even have Powered Zealots equipped right now? Yeah, see, I don't have my Powered Zealots in here. Like, I'd probably take this out and put Powered Zealots in here. And then what I would do is I'd go to the boss, I'd weapon swap, put my Powered Zealots in, it would just clear the boss, and then I'd go to the next map, and then just keep like grinding through that way. But then the thing is with Powered Zealots, they don't clear as fast. Lost Man Zealot too, it's like, it's cool, but I feel like unless you have like some type of pierce on it to clear maps, or you're gonna have to run, if you don't have a lot of them, you're probably gonna have to run like Rupture the Soul the fastest, I think. But this is all like speculation though, right? Because we don't know how strong the monster effectiveness is. All right, let me go play my thing now. Because you never know, monster effectiveness could be really thick, right? And then you could probably choose like, I don't know, builds where you don't need as much clear. Because Lost Man Zealot is made for like clear. Okay. Oh my god, did I need one more level? Okay. In the meantime, let's go do this. I need one more level, and then we can get... I want to try using Faradin Impalers. Oh, let me just run through. We gotta find the Snake Lady. Snake Lady, where are you? Oh, there's the level. Shit, never mind. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's go back. Right? This could be totally whack, dude. Do we already have all the Spectre infos? We don't have them all, but then I'm looking at the Ferrodin Impaler because they lowered the price. Ferrodin Impaler is 93 right now. It's probably gonna go down to 84. Shit. Let me put it right here. Okay. Let me just move through this. That shit is fun, dude. What makes you prefer controller? The fact that I could lean back. And I've just been a controller player like my whole life. I'm done playing League of Legends, dude. You know, like I used to play mouse and keyboard and all that kind of stuff, you know, but I'm good. I'm good off of playing off of mouse and keyboard, dude. I'm old, bro. I'm like 39, dude. So like I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to like sit back and like hang out on controller, you know? And controller is easy for me anyway. For me, I feel like controller is really easy. Where is this guy? I don't see a Ferrodin Impaler. There should be one here, right? I think it's this boss. There's a special monster here. I think it's a Ferrodin Impaler. Dude, that shit is very satisfying. Blowing it up with the explosive demise. It might not be the fastest, you know, but it's pretty good clear. Like I think Essence Drain and Contagion, or Essence Drain Contagion with like Unearth is probably still faster, I think. But if you only wanted to cast one spell, you could just cast Raging Spirits. Raging Spirits is enough to just fucking kill everything. Like all these other buttons I press, you don't really need to do that. So like check this out if I just do... Oh, here it is. This chick's a Ferrodin Impaler, right? Boom. Eat a gas arrow. What? I can't bind this one? Come on. Hold on, dude. Let me go find out where these impalers are. I was pretty sure that rare monster right there that I just killed was a Ferrodin Impaler. I'm looking at the site. The Spires of Dashar, Act 2. Okay, so I'm way far. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Abort. Abort Mish. We're gonna speed run to Spires of Dashar. Are there any Herald Device minion builds? No. Unfortunately, if you want to use Heralds, you have to use Gravebinds. They did make it work that you could use it now, but it sucks, dude. It is not good. Because giving up your glove slot and then the clear with the minions, you're just better off you doing other stuff. You're better off if you want that kind of clear, just using Rupture the Soul on a Lich and calling it good. Unless you really just wanted to have like a cold fantasy or something. I mean, you could probably get it to work, but I don't think it's going to be that great, honestly. Where's the snake chick? She's around here somewhere. Ooh. Boom. Am I gonna die? Is this the end? But yeah, this game's pretty like, I mean the campaigns, especially with the addition of sprint, I feel like it's even easier now. Where is the snake lady, dude? I think she's up top, right? Up in the middle. Here, up in the middle, somewhere around here. Yes, okay. Switch. I love using gas arrows for my bossing. I probably need better gear. Killer. Nice. Specialization book. Okay. Get 2 points. I'm going this way just because I'm going to take all this damage And then once I have enough points, I'm going straight here. Wait, do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 points. Hoping this league keeps me for a while. I think there's going to be a few things to do. Mostly because that temple building stuff, right? But it really just depends. I really don't have anything else to do. And I do like messing around, trying to like see how the minions feel and stuff. Because every league, the minions have felt different. They've added stuff to it. So it's always giving me something to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're losing Relentless Fallen. Okay. Oops. One more point. That didn't give us anything, dude. No! Well, give us one more. Lame. Hopefully, once I put on that Faradin Impaler, it'll give me extra spirit. And then I can do something else with it. Hold on, let me see if they're selling anything good. Spirit? The one thing that sucks, dude, is inventory management. It really sucks. Nothing good, huh? I need an amulet. Okay. 12% reduced spirit and can't get anything out of it. I like it. Uh-oh. Let me see, where am I supposed to go? East, right? Yo, Too Hot, what's up, dude? What are you playing for your league starter? That's you, right? I'm not confusing names. Yeah, this way, Lost City. I think I should be able to get to... If I speed through this and not stop anywhere, should be able to get to like... I want to say the end of Act 3. Yeah, it's me. Yo, what up, dude? What are your plans? What are you going to play for the league? Are you still going to carry Trial of Sekhmas? Are you still going to Sekhma carry? Insulation. Boom, get his soul. Yeah, I carry there. Carry that. Are you gonna use Storm Mages again? I love using gas arrows for rares. I think with Lich. Oh yeah. What minion are you gonna use? Same deal? Are you gonna do the same setup that you did? Were you carrying 6-man carry in the first week with Storm Mages? Don't know, they're gonna nerf my build. Dude, the Storm Mages got buffed. They didn't get nerfed. They got an inadvertent buff with Chain 3. Because Chain 3 doesn't have the minus 40% damage anymore. It just has +2 to Chain. So you're gonna have same damage Storm Mages, but now it's gonna chain to 4 instead of only 2 without disadvantages, dude. Okay, let me just run through all this stuff. Yeah, I carry 6. And you were using Storm Mages with that, right? Was your relic set up just like boss damage? Let me go back. Gold. Ooh, gold 2? Spirit Gem, level 6. That's it? I thought it was way more monsters than that. Level 6. Maybe I should try doing that too, dude. I should try to do some like 6-man carries and stuff. Yeah, boss, damn, res, horror, and frost mage. Oh, lords of horror and oh, you use frost mages? I thought you carried with the storm mages. The frost mages are good, dude. That freeze buildup, that shit is really good. Just I don't know if you need a lot of damage for 6-man carry, right? Well, unless your relics are really just juiced for extra boss damage. And then you're taking like 30% less monster life. You're getting the dagger, you know? Oh, I'm dead! Minions, save me! Nice. So the strat is you let go of sprint, because if you're in your let go animation, you won't get knocked down. If you let go of sprint. Where is this dude at, dude? I like frozen boss, easy to carry like that. Okay. Is this a offering of water, sapphire ring? I have an empty ring slot socket. Cool. Okay, is this it? Boss? Finally, dude. What's gonna make me take long is trying to find out where the boss is. Or like making my way through, you know? Okay, where's this boss at? Like they're gonna change some layout, they're gonna invert the map or some shit. Okay, switch. Snipers. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got hit again. See, this is like one of those things where it's crucial to have what's that shit called? Last gasp. Like if I didn't have last gasp, these guys would always be dead. I'd never get to use any active abilities, you know. So it's like always super crucial to have last gasp on. You know, YouTube that have build 0 to here minion good. Spec is very strong with map. Bro, you need to restructure that sentence, dude. Just send it in Vietnamese and I'll type it into Google Translate. Let me take this. I really need some. What do I have, dude? I have this scepter that doesn't. I have this fucking wand that's not even doing shit. This wand is literally doing nothing for me. I need to change that. And then I have an open slot for a second skill. So I think I'll just wait. I think it's fine. Man, I really would like an amulet. There's no amulets, dude. No spirit. Well, no big deal. I'm just gonna leave this on here, even though it's more damage for my unearth. That's about it. Or you know what? Is there physical spell skills? Okay. Damn. Is this good? This build good for map, bro? Which one? The one I'm using right now? Kind of. This is kind of how I just like to play through campaign, and then I switch between stuff. Like if I find something better, what I usually do is when I get storm mages, there's a section in the maps where you're playing when you first get storm mages that they're actually strong. They're better for clearing than when I use arsonists. But then once it heads into interlude, it's weird. It's like all of a sudden the arsonists are that strong again. But you don't really need to do that, honestly. You could just play one or the other. You don't have to like min-max your campaign run. I just do that just because I'm just doing like extra. How come I can't? Oh, I have to use this. Like my advice is to use. I always just prefer using gas arrow because it's the easiest nuke, right? With raging spirits, raging spirits is really strong. If you don't want to press, if you only want to press one button, it's raging spirits with the arsonists or the storm mages. The storm mages have a better basic attack, and then you could just run around and do that, just casting You could just run around casting raging spirits, and then it'll just kill. Like once all my minions get here, right? It takes long, but he'll die. You can put in pain offering if you want, but I just make it a little quicker by using gas arrow and the active abilities, and then using all this other shit, casting unearth and doing all that stuff. That's part of the reason I play controller, is because for me, it's easy to press like all these different buttons. I have access to like all these spells, my potion, sprint canceling, direction canceling. It's pretty easy. But it just depends on like what you're like good at, you know? Where is this thing at? Effigy. Ooh. Should we get some support gems? I don't even have support gem in any of this, dude. What are we putting in unearth? Should I put something in unearth? Probably rapid attacks, right? More attacks. Why not? I don't even use bone cage. Fire attunement. Ooh, you know what? Let's save a support gem because I'm planning to use those Ferrodin Impalers. I mean, I don't know why I'm saving support gems. I have support gems in my stash. I don't know why I'm playing this like hardcore SSF. For whatever reason, I'm playing this as if I'm playing hardcore SSF. Even though this is softcore trade. Let's run through all this. But yeah, I mean, it would be better if you just killed all this stuff. Alright, summon. See, unearth and raging spirits, dude. While my monsters are up, use my abilities. Where do I go? The hell? Oh shit, I died. I died because I was just looking at my map and not caring. Where do I go? Up, okay. I could have sworn it's always down. She should be up here. That's kind of the reason why I take it long. I know for sure I could clear maps or get to the end game faster if I was like, I knew the layouts and stuff. I think this boot I'm using doesn't have any movement speed. 10%, yes. What do you think about playing Valguard Witch? Valguards are good. For me, dude, I don't like using Valguards because of that delay. But then it might be different. The whole reason I didn't like the Valguards is because they had the delay when they're attacked. But now because they're not using the oil grenade, maybe maybe their attack they'll be doing not just more attacks, more damage too. Because they're really strong. They're really good if you don't want to press anything. And you just want to like walking simulator everything. They're really good. Kill this dude. I just personally don't like using him. I always try to use like Vile Vulture and shit. Chosen, what's up, dude? I get lost 100% of the time. Yeah, it's like, and then, you know, like Sarding is a good strat. He does the normal thing where he coloring books. He just, you know, walks around the perimeter. I should really do that, but I don't do that. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do. Just outline the entire map and you'll find it a lot quicker. But I like to just run in the middle, though. Is this the boss? Okay, boss. Weapon swap. Oh, wait. I forget. Level up. I'm fighting this guy without any juiced up gear, right? So I'm fighting him with basically +2 minion level. Not that much of a good gear, you know. Right, as long as you don't get hit, you'll be alright. And cast Raging Spirits. Gas arrow. Your skeletons will just, you know, respawn. You got last gas. See that guy stun. Right, make sure they die kind of close together in life. Where's my fucking... There they are. There you go. See, not too bad, right? Kind of a long fight. But I'm not like Twink or super busted out on levels, or I'm not super like pimped out on gear. I'm using this wand that I don't even use skills for. Yo, 100, what level are you? Are you within the XP reduction range for this? Oh, maybe. I'm level 24. So I'm good. This is a level 25, so I'm one level under. Let me see. I'm one level under with... I should probably try to get better gear, honestly. But since this is softcore... Dang, dude. I need spirit on the chest. What is that? Upgrade? 73? Nice. Come on. Alright. One chance for spirit. So we gotta believe. Poof. No. We got energy shield. That's still good. What about this ring? Lightning res? Fire res. Cold res. Okay. What's the XP reduction level gap? I think it's 5 or 6. So I have to be really under leveled to get hit by that XP reduction. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Never mind, I hate controller. Controller sucks. I keep hitting the wrong, like, things. This... Let me see. Is there spirit here? Oh my god, dude. I have the worst fucking gear. It doesn't matter. Let me look at these focuses. These focuses are not even rare. Okay, so Bone Pits is done. XP reduces 3, 4, then 5. Under by Act 3, I think. Okay. I know within 4 is still good. Is it 3? That's pretty close, dude. I thought it was a lot. I thought the gap was a lot further. Also, welcome in. Topics. I want to get that Faradin Impaler because I want to see how it plays right now. Because the Faradin Impaler's buff is it's not a damage buff, right? The buff that they got was reduced cooldown. So I want to see what their skills are and then reduce spirit cost. Let's kill this guy. Kill the rares. Where'd he go? I want to kill the rares. I need levels. Like, if you really wanted to, you could throw a contagion in there. Contagion's really good. It's always been really good. And it's gonna remain really good. It's really good until like, you know, until you really start getting minion levels. The only time you won't have to do it is if you have like +4 minion levels. There's no time to cast that shit. Everything's gonna be dead before you cast all your skill rotation. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta stop killing stuff. I always go into this. I have a fun time and I start killing stuff, and then it eats up time. Let me just run through all this. Like, I find it pretty enjoyable, man. Like actually just playing the game, going through like, you know, the combo rotations and stuff. I'm a certified campaign enjoyer. But once we get to maps, like when I was playing hardcore SSF, I was using Essence Drain Contagion with Unearth, and then my spirit was all in ants. So I was running with 3 ants and Unearth, spreading Contagion and Essence Drain, and that got me all the way to T15. I played that all the way to T15s. But if we don't have ants, what I'll probably do is duration charges gain. I'll probably use brutes maybe. And the reason I use those minions over like other ranged minions is because the melee minions, they stay in your presence and they're with you all the way, you know? They're with you like right next to you. So, and if I'm playing a shaman with rage and stuff, it just makes it easier to keep them in range, you know? Instead of like having them outside of range and stuff and then having to like fiddle with presence area. Because it's going to be hard in the beginning. Everyone's going to be looking for from nothings with bulwark. Those from nothing diamonds with bulwark are probably going to be really expensive. I'm hoping the price of death articulate goes down because the shaman is there. And then people just believe that they don't need it. Boom. Blow him up, dude. Level 8, yes. The other way that you scale damage. Damn, level 26? Holy shit. Impaler seems like a fun early game melee Spectre for next league. I know, that's why I want to try it, dude. I'm like, it's doing all this like karate moves and stuff, and like it has like a bleed effect on it that when that monster dies with bleed, it explodes. You know, and it's built in to the skill. So hopefully it's really cool. If not, I mean, if the Vile Vulture is cheaper, I don't know what improved minion AI is too. Like, what does that mean? Improved minion AI. Some of the things I'm thinking of is maybe it's mandible AI, right? It's got ant mandible AI, because the ant mandible AI is actually really good. If you compare that AI to like the Quadrilla AI right now is whack. Because if you play a bunch of Quadrillas, they'll stay behind and like it's not even body blocking. They're attacking and they're out of range because they're clumped. They're like in a way where they're, I mean, it is body blocking, but the ants don't do that, right? And they're big as well, so it probably has to deal with the ants melee range. The ant melee range is pretty far. But I'm hoping that improved AI means that, and then I hope the improved AI for the vulture is that the leap attack on the vulture, it doesn't jump over the enemies anymore. You know, I hope it doesn't overshoot. I hope it's like landing like right next to wherever. It's never missing, you know? It's landing right in front. Because that was maybe the other criticism for the Vile Vulture. The thing is the movement speed, man. Like, because I'm sprinting around like this, the monsters always go into wisp form. I just really find it like annoying. I wonder why they disable those guys. The Vril Apparition. I feel like a bunch of these guys with Nova projectiles would be insane. Oh, run! Don't get hit by this guy. I was hoping these Goliaths did a lot of damage, but they're too slow. They're too slow, they cost too much. I'm gonna run through all this. Oh, Oh, wrong way. Roll. I need her pom-pom juice. What's up, dude? Is it still Sniper Storm Mage for minion meta? It depends. I mean, meta's kind of a strong word. Thanks for your content, by the way, bro. Yeah, no worries, dude. I hope it helps. I think meta's kind of a strong word, depending on how you want to play. Because snipers, anything that's like level 35, level 36 minions is gonna perform really well. The thing is what you're doing, right? Like if you're doing Uber Arbiter, then nothing beats Zealots and stuff. If you're just doing general mapping, snipers and Storm Mages, you'll hit that threshold of damage quicker with Storm Mages. Just because their melee attack is better. Even though they have shorter range or whatever, the melee attack's just way better. Rabbit, what's up, dude? Man, I truly enjoy this game. I just don't like the new acts that have me restarting the same character over and over. Yeah, I mean, I kind of use it as a, you know, learning opportunity, I guess. But I understand why people don't like it. It would be cool if they added in like an alternate way of leveling, you know? Thank God they fixed the gas arrow, because the gas arrow never used to connect on this guy. But yeah, this is it. This is the strat. Raging Spirits. Maybe I should summon some... Alright, summon some unearths. Because I have unearthed bodies? There's no unearthed, dude? What the hell? Kill this guy. There you go. With really junk gear. Got you. Thank you, bro. How's prep going? Honestly, I don't know if prep's really gonna help. I'm kind of playing to kill time, but I really want to just try that Ferrodin Impaler. My first witch was great. Had some more things to get, but when I did, the new act was harder for gear. You mean Act 4? I guess the thing that you have to prioritize is minion levels, because honestly, once you get
TRG_rabbit_ just resubscribed for 3 months.
Oh, I appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks, Rabbit. If you get +4 minion levels in the campaign, like a 2 helmet and a 2 scepter, that's enough to destroy the campaign. You know, you will destroy the campaign with 4 minion levels. So if you're getting stuck, it is kind of important that you make sure you check for new gear that's like +1 minion level. You know, you could try to roll it yourself if you have materials to gamble. I'm thinking right now if I should try. I'm not getting any spirit chests, so I might try to make one. I'm gonna try to make one. Oh my god, dude, I don't know where my currency is. Okay. Can I not even use this? Oh, is it remove only? Item level's too low. Oh shit. I'm dumb. I need to use Regal Orbs. Come on, Spirit. Ah, dude, it's 104 though. That's more than this one. So more energy shield. I could try to make a scepter. Oh, there's no rattling scepters though. Solid stuff. Expedition stonks up because recombining will be stronger since no more Homog and boss drops. Yeah, Expedition is that's the way you're gonna have to do it. But the success rate of combining a +4 with T1 Spirit, dude, I think it's like I think it's less than 10%. I don't remember because it's been a while. I want to say it's less than 10%. So it is painful, dude. Recom is gonna be a nightmare, bro. But I know for sure, just to get the T15s, you only need +6 minion skill. I know for sure that's all you need. You want +8, you know, to hire, to like really be efficient with your mapping and stuff. But just to scale up to T15s, +6 is all you need. The Shar? Okay. Spires of the Shar is where we get Ferrodin and Paler. We're almost there. I could try to take a Vile Vulture.
So this is how they bury their dead.
There's a dead Roa. I just gotta make sure I get the letter from this place. Where is it? Vile Vultures. Even that guy, the regurgitating vulture, is pretty sick. These guys are kind of building up a little bit. Make sure I have some backup. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought this is the one where the 2 vultures come out. Yeah, see, like, ooh, I think that improved monster AI is the Vile Vulture not jumping over. Because you notice how he was in the air and he was paused? Interesting. Boom. See, like, if you have enough arsonists, you can just constantly roll along and just cast Explosive Demise. It's pretty satisfying. And just roll around with more unearthed minions. Where is that letter, dude? Should be around here somewhere. Oh, run. Go in the fire. Don't die. I got no freaking... Sometimes I feel like Unearth doesn't spawn bodies. Okay. Guy still blew up after I killed him. Nice. Where is it? It's definitely not this way. The letter's usually like right around these couple spires. Here it is. But yeah, I usually use a lot of like Raging Spirits. Just Firewall, Raging Spirits. Just until I get the minions going, you know? Level up. Man, this is so far. I really want Relentless Fallen. But I think I'm going to take this instead. I want to take this minion wheel. But yeah, like even the passive tree, it's like it really just depends what you want to build. Like, do you want to build defense? You want to have energy shields so you're not dying everywhere? If you're getting like constantly hit and stuff. Oh, classic song. This song is classic, dude. Have you seen the movement speed on the new Fub Gun build on Pathfinder? Oh yeah, because it's, I know with sprinting it's like 120 movement speed buff, right? Just running around friggin' super crazy without falling down. I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. And I know what 120 feels like. Because I was playing, I used to, in 0.1, I had a Queen of the Forest build. And my normal mapping speed with minions was 120. It was like 120 movement speed running around with minions, dude. It was the shit. In Ritualist Sekhema, I had 300 movement speed. It's too bad they nerfed the Queen of the Forest, man. They put a cap on Queen of the Forest of 75%. I don't know why. Unless they don't want people running around with like 400 movement speed sprint and stuff. Better get out of this poison. I wish that gas was detonatable. The gas is not detonatable. Otherwise, I would have this, I would be using this specific minion. And I would just have it just spilling gas everywhere, dude. Because what I really want is I want a minion that launches gas that's detonatable, and then you can just play with like a fire skill. You know, it's putting gas for you, and then you're just blowing it up. Or you can automate it. You can have your minions blow up the gas, you know? How fast is max with minions? The fastest that you can move with minions is if you're using a Ritualist. Because then you have this movement speed over here. Right, you have movement speed. But Ritualist is where? It's not down here, right? It's been a while since I fucking played it, so I keep forgetting. It's down here, yeah? Movement speed buff. Then you run around here. You path through this. You can take, it's 17% movement speed off of the passive tree. So if you get boots, right? If you get 45 movement speed boots, which is the new max, plus 17, that's 55, 65, around 63 movement speed, which is pretty good, you know? So your sprint at 60, what is it? A sprint is double speed, so you're moving at 120 also? Drop-wise, is it better to speed run to kill higher level enemies than leveling up your character, or items will drop the same? Honestly, if you're speed running, it's because you're doing, I heard DM coin this phrase, you're in a rush to do economy PvP, right? Because the higher level you are, the higher in maps, the better the items are going to drop, and the more money that you can make so you can sell. So that's the only reason people push for maps as fast as possible. So you can get like, you know, whatever, perfect jeweler's orbs, right? If you're the first person to get perfect jeweler's orbs and you're selling them, they sell for a lot. So that's why people are like, you know, it's all this like Russia, who can get to the maps fastest? And honestly, you can get to the maps pretty quick. Maybe you're not going to get there like, you know, Angormus speed or whatever, but you can get there fast if you just sprint through everything, kill it, and then you just use, what are they called? You just spike damage bosses with a gas arrow. As long as you get 2 minion levels, that's fine. That's good enough to kill. That's good enough to beat the game. Take this. I want these 3. Snipers, dang, dude, I need level 8 for sure. Look at this, I'm down 2 levels, so I'm gonna take the snipers for clear, right? Because I use them the boss. Okay, let's go to the Shar. Go back here. Where is the key to the spires? And then we'll go up and we'll take the here it is. Let's go find these Faradin Impalers, dude.
The Faradin. They are still here. You should have served me.
Alright, where are they? Well, this is the Shard. Am I in the spires? This is the spires, right? Oh, this is Path of Morning. Next map. Next map is a spire. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Come on. My favorite boss fight is this boss. The Act 2 boss. Because usually if you get to the Act 2 boss and you're under leveled, it's a long fight. You know? It's kind of fun. And he's also resistant to fire, so all my shit that's like gas arrow explosions doesn't do as much damage. But I kind of enjoy that fight. Come on, let's go. I think it's this way. It's got to be this way, right? Here it is. But yeah, usually people are racing to the campaign so that way they can get to end game maps and stuff, and they can like Find all the sick items and sell it. Ooh, is that a Ferrodin Impaler? No, Spear Woman. Heavy Infantry, Wind Slicer. Where's that Impaler at? It's a big one, right? There's a Vile Vulture. There you are. There you are. Tight. Take her soul. Okay. So. We don't need this bone cage. We kind of just took it just for the hell of it. Ferrodin Impaler, right? What are we getting? Where's Feeding Frenzy? Can I not get Feeding Frenzy? Is it level 3? It is. Okay. Where's Rapid Attacks? Is it level 2? It is. Rapid Attacks. I could take Brutality. Or I could go for fire damage. Lightning Attunement. Extra lightning damage. Brutality 2, 30% more physical damage. Ooh. I want to put that in just for now. I don't put... Nice, it's 83. I don't put Last Gasp on Spectres because they usually don't die. Okay. I got one Ferrodin Impaler, dude. So now we're playing Raging Spirits and Unearth as our trash clear. And then I have one Sniper for Gas Arrow to deal with rares. At least she keeps up. Check her out. Cool attack. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this.
I will feast on your soul.
I have no idea if she's good. Oh, she's doing damage though. As long as she gets to it. The thing is I don't think it's as good as the Vile Vulture for clear, especially if you're only having one of them. Essence Drain or Contagion and Unearth. That's what I'm gonna use to clear. And oh shit, and Raging Spirits. Don't die. Potion. And see, so I just kind of switch my tactics depending on what I want to play. This is cool. What does this do? Is this like a fence? She made like a blood fence. See, but is it really that? Is she really that good? You know? I want to see her on the boss. Maybe on the boss she's crazy. Cool anchor. Where's the letter, dude? Testament of Defiance. Wait, do I have any? Damn, I don't. What level is my... Level 3 Contagion, dude. Okay. I should probably use a thing on it. More minion damage. That's what I need. I'm missing minion damage. Right, because that scales my raging spirits. Nice. Letter for skill points, you mean? No, I'm looking for the letter that gives you lightning resistance. There's a letter here somewhere. It's the Gurkha mission. The Sisters of Gurkha or something? It's around here somewhere. I need a skill gem, dude. I want to level up some stuff. See, using Unearth is still really good, so. Wow, that's a pretty cool skill that the Ferrodin Impaler has. It's just that it has a... I hope they adjusted the cast time on it. It has a little bit of a cast time. And in that cast time, that charge up time, it actually... You could feel it. Oh, that was super cool. She did a super... Okay, she's kind of cool. Now, if I can only get more of her. Okay, level 8. Oh, it's a spirit gem. Never mind. Raging Spirits level 8 is really good. Nice spirit gem. These Raging Spirits are going to do hella damage now. Okay, we'll kill this guy first. Okay, let's go see. Oh my god, dude. I'm lagging. No. Alright, we're gonna see how she does. I always use... Oh my god, the lag. This is disgusting. I always use Gas Arrow. But let's go see what she does. No damage. Alright, screw this. I'm gonna switch back to Gas Arrow. If this lag stops. I just got back. Went and bought weed. I'm ready to chill and watch a BB. Welcome back, bro. What'd you buy? What strain? Oh, dude. The lag. No. See, this is why I rather use Gas Arrow, even though right now I only have like 2 minion levels. Oh, Jesus, dude. I gotta change servers. Hold on. I can't take this. I don't know what's up with California, man. California just likes to do this. Let's go to Texas. All right, Gas Arrows, Firewall, Raging Spirits. Oh, 25? Can I get another one? Wait a minute. I can. Ooh, I could get 4 the whole time? Dude, what am I doing? You smoke weed, bro? I do. Or at least I used to. I don't do as much now. Oh, don't get hit. My favorite strain was J1 back in the day. See how much easier it is using active abilities versus just like relying on basic attacks? This boss is laggy, holy damn, yeah, but I got a cart called Rocket Bomb. What the fuck is that? I never heard that before. Okay. Do we still want to mess around with this Ferrodin? Let's mess around with the Ferrodin Impaler. And then, I'm gonna level Contagion. Right? Because Contagion with spreading it around and then with my Unearth, it's just kind of like a nice little damage boost if I want to like mess around with a different minion. Especially because I can only summon 1, dude. The nice thing is she moves fast, right? Her movement speed kind of keeps up with me. But this reduced cooldown, I hope it's pretty good. Oh, she applies bleed too. Okay, let's go watch her fight. Check her out, dude. Ha ha. So she's using melee attacks. Kind of cool. So yeah, I wonder if it's like her cooldowns just need to be better. 12,000 reviews on that strain. Goddamn, people love it. I'm gonna scope it. Thank you for oh, for the J1. J1 is sick, dude. If you've never tried it. Lazy, what's up, dude? Morning queue is near boss. You missed it. Quest is near boss. Oh, right here. Yeah, I'm getting it now. So 10 lightning res. Dude, I'm trying out Lazy. I'm trying out this Ferrodin Impaler because she got a buff. She's got a cool moveset. It's just that yeah, the cooldown on it's kind of long, dude. Yeah, the quest was the last place I checked. If I'm ever wearing sunglasses on stream, that's how you know I'm baked. Sell this. How much spirit? Dude, it's stock. It's 93. But in the patch notes, it says it has reduced cooldown and reduced spirit costs. So I'm thinking it's going to go down to 84. Because 84 is the same cost as a Quadrilla. And it's the next tier down. So with, right now I'm taking Lord of Horrors. So it'll go down to like 70. My spirit pool right now is 160, dude. I'm intentionally playing really gimped gear. But at least now I can summon, I have 4 Storm Mage or snipers. Alright, Dreadnought time, boss time. Check out that Ferrodin Impaler, dude. She looks super cool. Man, dude, I wish I can get like another sniper. I think it's fine. She's getting body blocked. Any suggestions on why I lose connection to the server? It's another reason why I stopped playing disconnect during boss fight. Honestly, what server are you playing on, Rabbit? That's why I switched to Texas right now. Because sometimes California, dude, I don't know what the hell's wrong with California, bro. It's, what, 5th GDP, largest GDP in the world. Shittiest fucking internet server connection on PoE2. I mean, not the shittiest, but they seem to have a lot of issues. So I switch between whatever's my closest servers. Cycle between them. I'm from Texas, so chose Texas. Also lowest ping. You could try switching. That's what I normally do. I just kind of switch and see what gives me better ping. Oh, weird. Something weird was happening. Look at this body block. Look at this beautiful body blocking. Dude, that's a cool ability. The Ferrodin Impaler. That spear that she throws that explodes has been one-shotting everything it hits. Nothing worse than being in a boss fight or a swarm that kicks me out during the game. The nice thing is if you leave in a boss fight, you just teleport right back in. Thank God. I really like the way they handle that. They don't get enough credit for little quality of life things like that. Unless that's like a standard now in all games. Nice. I don't know why I'm killing everything. Okay, now I need to kill everything. Boom! Dude, that is pretty cool. That Impaler is kind of cool. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. I don't know if it's as good though in clearing as the Vile Vulture. It depends what this improved minion AI means. If the improved AI is really good, it could be kind of sick. I'm having so much fun that I'm forgetting to use gas arrows. Because I'm busy watching like the animations. I'm trying to see how it actually feels. It doesn't feel that great, honestly. It kind of just looks cool. Mostly because she keeps getting body blocked. So start will be with Druid. Yeah, I'm gonna use the Druid to start with because I want to see if it's how good it is as a minion class. Because they said they're trying to make it like work with the wolves, so it's got to be like at least usable. I don't know if it's usable in campaign. And then we don't know the passive tree, dude. The passive tree could be terrible. I don't know why it took me so long to do that. Oh no, I switched. Oh, I hate that. I hate that weapon swap glitch. I hope they fix that weapon swap glitch, because right now that's still a glitch. Like if you look right now, right? If you look at my bar, I don't have any arsonist out and it has a 0 right here on the bottom. So if I use that arsonist ability, it weapon swaps. The same thing happens though if my snipers are on cooldown and I press it, it'll weapon swap. So annoying, dude. Scorpions, do your thing. Like, this is why maps like this are why Reavers will never be good. Because they'll body block and they'll get stuck because they don't have this leap ability. So I really wish, man, that they would give them a gap closer. Because they'll just get body blocked in here. I mean, I guess they're trying to put that in. They're trying to leave it that way as like a... maybe to introduce challenge and stuff. Which you could argue, like, is it really challenging or just annoying? Kill this guy. Nice. Dude, she's kind of going to town. That one Faradun Impaler. Hold on. Music. Boom. I really wonder what the cooldown's gonna be. Hey Sarah, what's up? Trying out controller for the first time feels like I'm in need of training wheels, like your thumbnail video. Controller's pretty good. I mean, it depends what your skill level is for like what games you play. It is finicky though. Like once you get used to the targeting system, which is it's pretty different compared to, you know, using a mouse and stuff. But I really like how I have access to stuff easily, more easily than I do when I have mouse and keyboard. I think movement's probably the best thing. Movement feels the best. But I will say though, that the targeting on mouse, I don't think anything beats it. I'm so used to wrist breaking mouse. That's the reason I don't play mouse and keyboard. Wrist breaking, like keeping my hand at like this, like flat on the desk. I'm gonna have to put on a freaking cast and shit. All right, boss. We're not using the Impaler. We're just using our 4 snipers. Man, I really wish I took elemental weakness. I didn't take elemental weakness. Do I have any skill gems? Ooh, can I get elemental weakness? Ah, it's level 7. Shit. It's fine. My keyboard doesn't even press T properly. Might need a new keyboard by Friday. You got it. You got 2 days. Amazon. Anti-burst damage. Prep damage. There's really only a few things that this guy can really make you pay. That move, if you happen to just stay, right, and get eaten by it. Can I roll under that? I'm pretty sure I roll under it. I think I might be using too many potions. Oh! What killed me? Did I not see that? Hold on. I didn't even see what killed me. Kill this bitch, dude. Luckily, I'll just pick one up at Best Buy, but they are $175 without tax. For a keyboard? I keep getting hit. I need to stop getting hit. Take my own advice. What the hell? Asala. Put on my buff. Back to fucking raining gas arrows. Oh, this shit. This shit's annoying. Okay. This is my favorite fight, dude. Does anyone need to be banned? Yo, Kosu, what's up, dude? This is my favorite fight, especially this phase when he's got rocks going everywhere. Things are crazy. Ooh. Okay. Ah, I keep getting hit, dude. Into dust. Yeah, imagine if you didn't have last gasp, dude. It would be so painful. Ah, I got hit by the axe and I went under the fucking... under the lightning, dude. Jesus Christ. Harada retired? Yeah, I know, I heard. I'm kind of sad. You think it'll be good? It's Nakatsu now. I can't believe I rolled into that lightning. Come on. Sala. Just casting Raging Spirits. Raging Spirits, protect me. Wonder why it's not summoning, kind of interesting. It usually summons bone constructs when I kill those guys. A fucking lightning show is just killing my minions. Fucking asshole, dude. Come on. We should fought in his memory, no homo. What the fuck? Oh, let me kill this guy. Dodge. Dodge. Pain offering. Nice. Oh shit, get away from there. Oh, I got hit again, dude. Come on. Summon raging spirits. Tight. This fight, like, if you had more than +2 minion levels, it's pretty easy. This is usually the boss that gatekeeps everybody. Come on, kill him. Like, I had a friend who was playing this game. He got like here, but he was trying to do his own build, and he couldn't kill this boss because he was always running out of potions and stuff. That's a DPS between Lich, Ritualist, Infernalist for Zealots. Yeah, for Ritualist was top DPS at 825. LOL. Oh, really? With the Ritualist using triple Everlasting? What was your gear? That's kind of interesting. Because the Ritualist doesn't have access to... Oh, because the extra level... Well, no, because the Ritualist doesn't have the starting nodes. The Ritualist is missing... This is 90% extra damage. That's kind of interesting. Because even when I was playing my Ritualist... I'm pretty sure I had... Well, I guess. What kind of rings are you using? Are you using 37s? Oh, no. Did similar gear trees for all of them. This boss, he just needs to learn his movements and dodge like crazy. Phase 1. Yeah, if you're constantly like using... At least for this boss, if you're constantly using your potions, you can run out. But that's like my favorite fight. Really, Infernalist was 816. Lich was 810. Interesting. Because you have more zealots, right? More zealots with your Infernalist. Because, let me see. Interesting that the 30% Unholy Might and the... It depends what you're taking, I guess. If you're going for max damage, you're taking Blackened Heart. Unholy Might. But then you have to scale for withering, this right here. Withered Away, full wither damage, full chaos, I think. I'm kind of surprised that your Ritualist is more. Even if it's missing the starter nodes. Because those starter nodes, they do a lot. There's a lot of damage from those starter nodes. I don't remember who Act 3 boss or Act 4 boss. It's Tavakai or whatever his name is. Scribblet, what's up, dude? How goes Lead Start practice? I'm just messing around with the new Spectre. There's this Spectre, this Faradin Impaler. I want to see if it's any good. I didn't full delve into Lich if there was anything that could be better since I wanted similar trees. Ah, okay. Can't sleep, schizophrenia of being a punk. No way. Do you have like real schizophrenia, dude? Like, do you see things? Like every time I'm on TikTok, right? There's like every once in a while when I'm scrolling on TikTok, I'll get a schizophrenia simulator and it's got like all these like black figures and shit laughing and talking. Is it like schizophrenia like that? I don't mean to make light of it if it's super serious, but I'm kind of really curious. Is it the maze guy? The one that's my favorite, actually. No, the maze guy is in the quarry type map. Do you think we will see flails next league? I doubt it. No, not this league. Are you talking about this league or the following league? I literally have the worst version of it. 1 in 40,000 people rather than 1 in 100. No way. All right, bro, you got to talk about this. Are you talking? Is it the one that I'm talking about where you're seeing like demons and shit? Oh wait, did I even talk to the hooded one? I think I didn't listen to his full story. Also, welcome in, Scribblet. It's good to see you, dude. I didn't talk to this guy. Does white noise help with sleeping? I think schizophrenia, from at least my understanding of it now, it's like you're hearing voices and shit. You're literally seeing shadow people.
I knew
So if you watch Moon Knight, I see imagery like that. Oh, no way.
what better company to keep.
I have seen Moon Knight. Well, I haven't. It's been a while since I've seen it, but hold on. Let me put this on. We might as well make our spirit look cool. I'm kind of curious. Like, I would want to know what exactly. Do you hear like voices and shit?
Who goes there?
Dude, no spirit still. There's also sections from the Doctor Strange movie that are close to it. Like, close to it as in like the mirror dimension close to it? Dude, do I not have... And this game is not giving me anything good. Alright, we're gonna try to craft.
Deal is made.
Jeez. Whatever. We're just gonna keep going. I see faces all the time and hear stuff when it's quiet, but think nothing of it. Wait, with spatial reason. Sometimes when my mind is racing, I just put on a story, a YouTube video, and listen to it and put me to sleep. I don't know if that helps with resting with you, but it's what I do. With spatial reasoning shit. What is spatial reasoning? Yeah. The crazy part is hallucinations are actually the least problematic symptom of the skits.
Welcome.
Interesting, dude.
Yes. Until then.
Yeah, I have like a pretty thick bubble. So I don't have a thin veil if that's what. Holy shit, let's kill this guy. I need more uncut skill jumps because I can tell that I would like more damage. Here, let me use this chick. Because you can learn to accept them, draw them with different colors so they're not confused with reality. Oh, interesting. Most people with skits aren't visually hallucinators either, only auditory. Interesting. You think it's just a superpower? You're actually just like, you're like a medium, you know? You're like Lorraine Warren from The Conjuring. And you could like talk to the recently deceased and stuff.
Your swamp fiends were
Be like a paranormal investigator. That latest movie is actually pretty good too. What's it called? It's Conjuring Last Rites. I saw it the other day. Okay, this impaler is kind of cool. I try to avoid funerals because I see stuff and I have things talk. That's what I mean, dude. I don't think that's a diagnosis. It sounds more like you're a fucking medium. That's what it sounds like to me, anyway. It sounds to me more like it's like a superpower kind of thing, and you know, you can like, you're like a, what's that show? Fuck, what was that show called? It's like this medium guy, and his name's like Ed Jones or some shit. I don't know. You know, that's kind of what it sounds like to me if someone was asking me to like, what do you think of what it is from what it's described and what the simulators look like. It looks like you're freaking seeing ghosts or like entities, you know? I'm gonna try to get here since this is some decent damage, or I could go down. I should go down. This is way closer. And then when I got enough points, I'll respec and I'll take Relentless Fallen. I'm just taking all damage, dude. The real issue with Sketch is equals the gearbox in the brain gets stuck in the wrong gear. As in like when you're thinking of stuff, or your mind's racing and you're processing thoughts. So you're like jumping to like from thought to thought, that kind of a thing. Typing is hard. I could call you. Oh. I don't know if I want to talk about it.
Not time to kill them all. Yet.
But yeah, don't mean to make you type about it. I'll have to talk another time, yeah. My bad, I didn't mean to make you fucking go into talking about all of it. Let me see. Dude, what should I put a point in? Where's rapid attacks? Increase prolonged duration? No, I'm an open book. All right, yeah, I was just curious. I started my YouTube career to get practice editing, so I can eventually make vids describing what skits actually is and techniques for dealing with it. Ah, nice. There is a simulator. I wish, well, maybe we could take a look. All right. Sidebar. Hang on, dude. Hang on. Let me see. Let's go here. Right. Let me search this. And then I want you to tell me if this is legit. Oh my god, dude. It's making me log in. Holy shit. Hold on. Because doctors focus on the flashy symptoms, not the actual problems. Okay. So, take a look at this, right? Here's a schizophrenia simulator thing. I'm gonna turn the music off. So, check this out. So these are all the voices it's hearing, dude. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know if you could hear it. Let me switch it. Here you go. Holy shit, that's loud. Sorry. See this? Is this acid simulator? No, this is schizophrenia simulator. Acid, easy. Give me a sec. Okay, watching. It's pretty loud, dude, from like what I'm hearing in my headphones. Okay. Put the tunes back on. What the hell? There you go. So I've had symptoms like that. Okay. That's pretty intense, dude. 20 movement speed boots. Finally, level 33. Shit. I'm gonna buy them. What level am I? Oh, I'm level 30. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta believe. Right. It's time to craft the scepter. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I was like, is that really like, you know, what you kind of like experience and stuff? Can't use that one. Okay. Boom. Nope. Oh, increased life. Nice chaos orb. Mana. Spirit. Now we have 21 chances for plus minions. +1. That's better. That's not as good. Attribute requirements, worst feeling. Yeah, I chaosed it off, but I know I can get +2. 49 spirit. I think that was actually a pretty good example of hallucinations. The way the voices overlap implies a certain disorganization that I rarely get to do to years of practice. Damn, bro. That's kind of intense, man. Not gonna lie. It sounds really intense. Years of practice. I burned 21 chaos orbs. So you would never do this in an actual game though. Just burning chaos orbs trying to get a better scepter. You'll just play through the campaign. Damn, yeah, I don't know what to say. That's kind of intense, dude. If it actually is like that and you're having to deal with that, you know, it seems like it's not like a constant thing though, right? It's almost like I guess I should say it has like, I don't know what the word is, spurts, or not spurts, but episodes. Okay, come on, unearth. Why are you not making bodies? Shit I see is a lot more vivid though. Damn, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just psychic, dude. I'm pretty sure you're just psychic and you have psychic powers. You could probably levitate shit. You know, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But my auditory stuff is way more organized. I had a girlfriend once where she would always kind of like, you know, kind of imply that she'd see stuff. And I only had one instance where I saw something weird. It only ever happened once. Like I've never seen any ghosts or anything like that, right? Never had any like experiences that weren't just me freaking myself out. There was only one like physical thing where it was like, holy shit, okay. And it just happened to be with her phone. This one time we were hanging out, right? This ex-girlfriend of mine. And then she kind of like yelped and threw her phone, right? She was like, ah! She like threw her phone. And she was like, I was like, what happened? She's like, look at my phone. And I was like, okay. So I pick up the phone and I look at it, right? She had an iPhone at the time, you know, so I pick up the iPhone, I'm looking at it. The screen, oh my God, dude, I'm getting stunned. The screen, right? There was no icons on the screen. It was like absolutely nothing. It was just a wallpaper with a red background with a glass of milk spilled over that was shattered. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, I was like, okay. I was literally looking, I looked at it for like a few seconds. You know, I was like, what the fuck? And she was like, do you see it? I'm like, okay. So I locked the phone right? And then I unlock it and it's gone. Could totally just be hackers, right? But that was the only thing that I was like, okay, it's kind of weird. But she was saying that like things like that, and not just her phone, but like other instances will happen and stuff. I do identify as shaman. Most hallucinations are just like internal random shit for different categories of things that are different in the spiritual category. The druid's your class, dude. Sounds like you gotta play druid. Where's my... Oh shit, weapon swap. I hate that, dude. Okay, we gotta find the gorilla. I know I can definitely clear Act 3 in this time. But, oh, here it is. Up and swap. Put on my snipers for this. But yeah, I think I have a pretty, like, thick veil.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that.
Oh, I rolled into it. Jesus, dude. Maybe I could stop getting hit, take my own gameplay advice. Take that. Level 9.
This jungle produces fine servants.
I don't know what I should get.
What an impressive.
1, 2. Oh, man. What am I doing? Spirit. I can get more spirit.
Produces fine servants.
It's like if we have a radio and 99.5 Spirit FM is right next to 99.4 Ego FM. So a lot of people may be inspired by spiritual stuff, but then they go found a religion and the dial slips to 99.4 Ego FM, and then they end up creating religions that exploit native populations. Oh, no way. Interesting. They use their powers for evil? Kind of thing? I probably shouldn't get into politics. I mean, I don't care. +2 melee skills. Just what I wanted, but not for me. Oh, upgrade potions. Definitely need to do this. 165 to... Damn, some upgrades at least. Laggle, what's up, dude? Is it pronounced Laggle? PB? I always thought it was legal. Logging in to buy Death Articulated, won't play Druid if the Rage regen doesn't work after patch. I have the same thing. I have a Death Articulated and I'm waiting. And I'm going to use it right when the league starts to check it. Making his bacon and while he's vibing, chilling. Wait, what? Imagine back in the day, some Jewish person is cooking some bacon, right? Because bacon is delicious. He's chilling, vibing, making his bacon, and while he's vibing, some angel shows up and is like, hey, bro, that pig is sick. You probably should pass on eating it for now. Oh, because that's what they see? And then tries to convince people? Interesting. And he's vibing. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been faded watching this right now. Your home setup is fire. Oh, this? My background? Dude, this is like my little corner. I'm glad you like it, dude. Yeah, people will be disappointed after going shaman if regen doesn't work. I know, dude. And it's all this wording, bro. It's all this specific wording. Rage is also granted. Because it says granted, right? So if granted doesn't work, does not count as regeneration, it will not work. Unless there's a node on the passive tree that says your rage goes to allies. If there's a new node, unless there's a new node on the shaman passive tree, or this little word granted also counts as regeneration. So what's your league start plans? Vaughn, what's up, dude? I'm going to play Druid. But the thing is, the way the angel explains it is just showing you the concept of bacteria at a scale of millions and infects his gut. And he gets sick, rots, and then dies as it spreads out throughout his body. So you're saying that the dude gets actual information, in-depth information, and then that's what kind of leads into, you know, making a belief and stuff. Where's my level? I need to be level 31? Shit. Yeah, so he tries to explain it to his rabbi. I'm curious to see the shaman notes. I know, I don't know when we're gonna get them, dude. I have no idea when we're gonna get new stuff. Did I level up? No. Hold on, I gotta go look for the snake pit. Oh my god, what am I getting hit? Why am I not? Oh, I don't have any potions. Kill this guy. Check it out. I'm testing the Ferrodin Impaler, and I only have one of them. She seems okay. The rabbi goes, "Oh my God, you were chosen by God," and proceeds to make a massive deal about it. I mean, technically, he's not wrong, right? You're chosen by God. If it says regen won't degenerate as long as you are generating rage. That's the problem with minions. They degen faster than regen. Yes. And in 0.4, regeneration stops decay. Right? Regeneration stops decay. That's the whole change with 0.4 that I was looking at. So if the regeneration that the Berserker's Rage node gives, if granted counts as regeneration, then their decay will stop. But it all depends on if it's considered regeneration or not, you know? Jesus, dude. No luck. Come on. Jeez. Never mind. Level up my Impaler. But will it apply to minions? That's the question. It'll apply to minions if you have this. Warlord Berserker. Right? If you're talking about your rage generation will apply to minions, but we don't know if the decay will stop. I hope it stops, dude. Because they're making it really sound like you can give rage to minions. That's what Jonathan it really sounds like that's his intention. No, and the loss of signal are the same experience. What? Okay, so the shaman guy who's capable of hearing angels starts to get an ego about it because of the pressure. Yeah, and the more ego he gets about it, the more his radio tunes into ego FM. I like your example, ego FM. And the more it does, the more garbled the communication of the angel is. Gotcha. So if you ask yes or no questions, and they answer outside the scope of yes or no, you'll get a no answer. Right now they flash like an ambulance, gaining and losing rage. Yep. That's because normal rage decay is 10 per second. That's normal rage decay. And because this says granted is not the same as gain. Because when you gain rage, when it's gained, it actually stops decay. That's why if you look at the gloves for Death Articulated, it says regenerates rage, but there's also a line that says no inherent rage loss. But then they're changing it in 0.4 that you're not going to need that line of no inherent rage loss. So we'll see, man. We'll see what happens. What's this? What do I get? I would use the scorpions to be on fire. Then I extend the life so they live a little bit longer than the percent of exploding on death. Is that good? Honestly, you'll clear better if you just have the scorpions going around and just killing stuff instead of using the explosion. They'll do more damage over time. So now instead of this being a casual angel saying your pig was sick, cook it, extra hot, kill bacteria, just pass it on. The Bible says pig is filthy, God hates it. Because of shaman dude misinterpreted. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Superpower, man. That's what it fucking sounds like. Where is the snake cave, dude? I always take a million years to find this thing. I think it's down here in the very bottom. Like, I wonder too if it's like, if I saw like a physical apparition or something, I'd probably freak the fuck out. Because, you know, my brain doesn't have that like experience dialed in. It's a completely, entirely new experience. It's like, holy shit, there's a thing standing right here. Probably freak the hell out. Dude, that chick is doing damage, actually. That Impaler just 1v1 that rare. So maybe there's something to it. I don't know. Ooh, okay. I need one more point. Let me go back in town. I forgot the whole reason I went into town. But yeah, and that shit is more real than reality, so it's like, what? Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I've never met anyone with that level of schizophrenia or anything like that. Jesus Christ, dude, I'm 2 spirit short. Ah. Okay. Come on, spirit chest. Suffix, okay. Reduced. Ho 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 ho! Gambling, dude. Gamble crafting. What you testing? I'm testing the Ferrodin Impaler to see if the Ferrodin Impaler is any good. I got another attribute. Man. Yes! 36 spirit. See, you gotta believe. But I can't use it. Level 33. Okay, cool. That's the one with like blood skills? Yep. It is the blood skill one. It's pretty cool. Oh, 100 greater unrelated to skits. I tested Mud Burrow a couple of times to see the value of doing it. I think any witch outside of the hardest core speedrunner should do it. Honestly, that oh, you mean like oh, you're talking about actually doing Mud Burrow? Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good because you get the guaranteed uncut level 2 skill gem. So I think I'm gonna do that as my normal run now. Just because I like having the gas arrow up and ready by the time I get to you know, the Rust King and stuff. I think it's a pretty good deal. Oh, hang on. Music stopped. Where'd my music go? Here we go. Contagion gets 80% more damage from Mud Burrow. Oh, just for getting level 2? That is true. See, like right now, I could be using Essence Drain Contagion with Unearth and then having my Spectre. That Spectre actually does pretty decent damage. It just sucks I can only have one. I just don't think it's as good. I hope this cooldown reduction is actually pretty significant. Because it looks like the skills are pretty good. Dude, is the snake not here? It's gotta be, right? How come I can't find it? You get 300% more damage, contagion on the boss, and he melts. Is that just from casting straight up contagion? Or are you talking about if it jumps? I mean, I do like casting contagion. The reason I like casting contagion too is it's an immediate cast. It's not like it's just a nice button to press. It's kind of instant. Dude, am I? Don't tell me the last little spot I uncover has it's right next to a waypoint. Right? And it's supposed to be a waypoint here. Here it is. Holy shit, it was all the way up here. Yo, Ganesh, dude, what's up? How's it going, bro? When Unearth is rezzed from a corpse with 300% contagion on it, it will spread 300 contagion. Ah, nice. A couple raging spirits. Extra damage. See, my Impaler stays in the back. I almost would rather have a Vile Vulture. Because the Vile Vulture is always up there. I'm good, bro. Made it. Welcome in, bro. So, the Red Veil boss, you micromanage your Unearthed minions to stagger their application of contagion to keep 300% contagion on the boss. Ah. Yeah, for that guy, like right when I get to him, I usually have my gas arrow up already. And he just gets destroyed, dude. Like the hardest part, the best part is if it's kind of like if you do manage to find an early scepter with spirit, so you have two snipers, he's pretty much dead. It's really easy. Yep, level 2 gem and a support. I always take the multi-shot. Where is this place? I swear it's gonna. Oh wait, is that up there? Is it that right there? The checkpoint? What level am I? 31. Level 35 zone, dude. Yes, thank God. It always takes me, dude, like 20 minutes to find the stupid like thing. Talk to Servi. But here's the other thing about Maduero. It gives you on average 275 gold due to the guaranteed rare mob and boss and a few blues. Ah, yeah, so you can buy stuff. Nice. Mana regen. If you're playing a Lich, you know, and you're trying to go CI, you should take the mana regen. But for this, you know, I'm just gonna take whatever. Okay, Fen of Crypts. Are you ready for Plant versus Zombie League? Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun league, dude. I don't know if... I don't think the Druid is gonna be top tier damage. I think it'll be good for like early mapping, mid mapping, but if you want top tier damage and quality of life, I still think it's the Lich. Because the Lich has really good quality of life, dude. 15% DR, that's kind of hard to beat, you know. It's really hard to beat 15% damage reduction. And then it's like immune to poison, immune to bleed. You know, it has a lot of quality of life stuff on the Lich. Hey, I will keep an eye for the league corruptions for jewels, and if they add anything good, I will consider double corruption jewel for Sekhema Resolve Ring. Sekhema Resolve Ring is actually really good. It like satisfies an entire elemental res. Checkpoint. Oh, we don't need this. How do I get to... I'm thinking it's over here. And that early 275 allows you to buy a good wand at level 45 rather than waiting for 6+ to have money. Yeah. There's even... I think... Well, I don't know. You could also get lucky because a lot of runs that I was doing in early maps, I was getting an early unique. And the early unique is like 1,000 gold. Josh, what's up, dude? Hi, 100. The minion gameplay looks good. Do you have a planner for this? Could you show me your tree right now? Honestly, there's no planner for this thing. I did put out like a leveling guide for level 1 to axe. All I do is take all damage, dude. Take all minion damage, get Lord of Horrors, and then get extra spirit. And then continue to just path and get as much damage as possible. That's it, to make your way to maps. And then just make sure you upgrade your gear to get plus minion levels on your wand, your helmet, and your amulet. And spirit on your amulet. Spirit on your amulet, wand, and your chest piece. and then just work on capping your resistances and stacking energy shield. That's kind of it. It's really easy to build. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no worries. Tree is changing with patch 2, so can't really make it. Yeah, I can't really like. You can't really make a tree. Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Yeah, let me know if you ever have any questions. Just leave a comment. I got +1 minion helm from Mudburrow during that one test run, by the way. Nice. It's huge, dude. +2 is enough to just clear all of Act 1. +4 is enough to get you out of the entire campaign. +6 will carry you all the way to T15. Okay, there's spirit here. We gotta go get our spirit from the bog witch. Body blocked? Get in there. Get in there. Nice. I have no idea if this chick is good. I mean, she's cool, the Ferrodin Impaler. It would just be sick if I could get 2 of them. 2 of them and have a sniper. Level 4 rare helm with +1 minion. Yeah, dude, the best setup was in my hardcore SSF. I had a really good like set of gear that I got from the campaign. I had a 150 spirit scepter that's +2. I had a +2 on the amulet. Like in this league, right? If you can get Abyssal, well, fuck, it's really hard. Honestly, Omens of Putrefaction are really good if you can get your hands on them. They're really good for early spirit chest pieces, and they're your best bet for gambling plus minion on amulet. Ah, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, let's go watch this. Okay. I'm watching the Ferrodin Impaler. It's not that great. It's not that great. Oh man, I don't think it's that great. I think it's way better just taking the Vile Vulture. I mean, she's cool. She's got like some clear, but it's not as good as like the Vulture. It's kind of unfortunate. I hope we get a Deidre's Undying day 1 of maps. Damn, that's a good gem. That'll complete like your whole set. Okay. I'm getting the Arsonist. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm short. Ooh, nice. I could get 2 snipers. Right, so this is my main mapping set, right? Arsonists with snipers. Let's go see how this plays now. I was thinking of going Oracle minion because of those passives that he gets only. Yeah, but what I would do instead of going Oracle minions is go Shaman first, right? And then on your second ascendancy, that's when you should switch to Oracle. Because I don't know if Oracle actually gives you anything good for the first ascendancy. At least the Shaman gives you extra spirit for empty charm slot. See, like, look at the clear. It's just way better using these Arsonists instead of that Ferrodin Impaler, right? Because of the AoE, triple bomb, boom. And then on top of that, I have a freaking explosion ability. The speed of the clear is just better instead of using the Spectre. Only because that Spectre is maybe with the reduced cooldown, it'll be good. The Shaman gets 80 to 120 spirits real fast. Yep. I agree. That's why you should start off with your first ascendancy with the Shaman first. Boom. Damn, did that guy die from one of those explosions? How much damage is it doing now? Wow, okay. I see. What about you? Contagion don't take much, and by using set 2, you don't lose anything. Yep. Contagion's really good. It's a really good skill, especially mixed with Unearth, you know? I kind of want to go Lich Wolf because Scepter plus Talisman Keystone. I don't even know if I want to play melee. No, dude, that Wolf, because Mark said that there's because Jonathan said that there's a mark you put on an enemy. When the enemy dies, it spawns a bunch of wolves. Dude, that's an easy choice, especially if you could put that mark cast on crit or cast on auto cast. So now you're getting these marks that just get automatically casted, goes on an enemy, you kill it, spawns wolves. Like just having that as a little mechanic is also like, is already like really, you know, pretty cool. Yeah, you could put it on, yeah, exactly. You could put it on cast on minion death. You could put it on like, you know, cast while channeling. You could literally have incinerate and then cast while channeling or some other channeling skill. But cast on channeling I think is expensive, right? Minion death is only 30. Maybe if it doesn't directly summon a minion, it'll work. Yeah, I mean, that'll be good because it's a mark skill, I'd imagine, you know? So you should be able to cast on minion death mark skills. This song is tight, dude. Shauna Paul. Teleport me back to 2006. Eat that gas arrow. Cast on minion death can't summon minions next season. Well, that's the thing. You're not summoning minions though on cast on minion death. You're casting a mark on an enemy. So with the way that wolf skill works, it's a mark that goes on an enemy and it only summons minions when that enemy dies. And just spam power charges we cast on minion death. So that's why I think that wolf mark might work with cast on minion death because it's not actually summoning any actual minions, you know? It's not directly summoning. It would be like I guess the closest idea is cast on minion death firewall and then it summons whatchamacallits for you. Damn, I forgot to put on my woo! Where's my minions? Oh, come on. She's on a freaking broomstick? Oh, you're wrecked now. And she's dead. All right, give me my spirit. Gemrot skull. Damn, level 36, huh? All right. We got more spirit. Maybe this way? What if we do this? So now we have infinite gas arrows on our second weapon set. Let's try this. I really want to get this to work, you know? Oh, you heard they're making the wyvern form stack ignites? I did, dude. I did hear that. That's pretty good. It depends. Especially if that ignite, dude, it could be really, really strong. Like, really strong. I was hoping that if you play a wyvern form Lich, right? And you use Zoph's Pyre, Zoph's Pyre will have the chaos damage apply to, I think it does separate ignites, right? Because it'll do the fire ignite, and then there's the chaos damage portion that also applies to ignite magnitude. So is it doing a chaos version of ignite as well as a fire version? Because there's 2 sets of damage being applied. But I don't know, you know, who knows? I have no idea how they calculate the damage and stuff. Okay. I think only the strongest ignite counts. It's true, but with that flame breath, so it'll just be stacking the stronger ignite. Unless it's taking all sources of ignite from that dragon's breath. Except the dragon, burninate, and incinerate. Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the dragon's breath for stacking ignites. But since the dragon's breath is 2 forms of damage that you're applying, right? If you're using a Lich, which is chaos and fire. And then there's Zoph's Pyre as a lineage support gem. I don't even know if you could put it on. You know, is it going to give you multiple ignites? Dude, look at this. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. I'm missing a little bit of spirit. Okay, so now we have clear. And we also have a Spectre going. And Raging Spirits and the occasional Unearth with Contagion going on if you want to use Contagion, you know. But right now, we have quite a bit of damage. You'll get by with just doing Unearth, Raging Spirits right now. Add choices to poison and stacks ignites with poison since you are doing chaos damage. Yeah, maybe with that purple flame. That's what I'm wondering. So if you have... The thing is, Black Flame Covenant doesn't work with the Dragon's Breath. But you can put in Unholy Might, right? And Ever-Grasping Rings that do gain damage. But then that damage is not going to ignite. Oh, that's why you need Zoph's Pyre. Because Zoph's Pyre makes the chaos damage apply to ignite, right? Yeah, the fire and chaos damage should add together. Exactly. So that's what I'm thinking. If you're going to go full Lich Fire Dragon. Unearth. Level 36, 65 int. Damn, I'm only level 33? I need to be level 36? Fuck. Okay, I'm low. Man, I really want this. I really, really want to get Relentless Fallen. I'm going to take Relentless Fallen. Hold on, let's go get Relentless Fallen. Since I'm using that Spectre, I kind of want to see how it plays. And also, I'm using Unearth, right? So... How many gem cutters did I get? I thought I picked up a gem cutters. Did I not pick it up? Oh my god, dude. I didn't pick up a gem cutters. Wolf plus Unearth might not work because all the corpses would shatter. No chance to get Contagion and Unearth up. Yeah, because Wolf equals freeze. But the normal wolves, the summoned wolves that you get, they don't freeze, do they? Do they apply frost? That's kind of sick, dude. If the normal wolf pack wolves have a frost effect. What was I gonna do? I'm just gonna sell this stuff. I'm not even gonna identify it. What was I gonna do? Let me try. Let me gamble. Ah, melee skills. I thought it said minion skills. What level is this? Level 8. Holy shit. Oh yes, look at this luck, dude. We got 40 spirit. Okay, slam that on. Right? We can get another one of these guys. Take one of those. We can get a lot of damage on the bossing one. Here you go. Bossing set, 5 snipers with 1 impaler doing hella damage. Okay, refund passives, and we're gonna take Relentless Fallen. Okay, cool. All right, now I'm happy with the setup. Dono was thinking if I actually went Wolf Transformation. Ah, I gotcha. Sapphire Ring. Well, so far from the buff minions, no powered zealots, the stronger one should be that Impaler, right? Just need to check that the spider that you can't currently raise. Well, it depends. This Impaler is really good. I wonder if the single target's better on the Impaler, because the clear on the Vulture is better, but the Vulture also hits pretty hard. So I don't know with the reduced cooldowns how the damage is on this Impaler. The Impaler does a lot of work though. Check it out. It's kind of really fun to watch. Can I get 2 of them? Oh, nice. Can I get 3 of them? Oh, nice. Ooh, Chaos Trial. Will there be new Spectres as well? Maybe, I don't know. I would assume so. I would assume that we're gonna get some new enemies. But maybe not. Maybe the ones in the temple are gonna be like reused Spectres or reused monsters, you know? I don't think so, honestly, actually. Unless we get new unless there's new acts, I don't think we're gonna get new monsters, new Spectres. Let's go see how they perform. See, dude, when they actually use their abilities, it does a lot of damage. Very interesting. Wow. That one explosive demise killed that entire pack. Oh, dude, that's fun. Ooh, Tiara? Are we getting lucky? Ah, no luck. Damn it, dude. New mechanics could be new Spectres from the temple. I don't think they're gonna add in new Spectres just from the temple, honestly. Like, our new monsters. I mean, it's not impossible. Could be wrong. But typically they don't add in new monster types unless it's a new new act, you know? I would really like them to, though. Let's see if they add minion cooldown on the tree. Yeah, there's only a little bit, right? There's really only this minion cooldown. This one right here, that's it. So that kind of sucks that there's only one. Dude, that ability that thing does is actually pretty cool. All right. Ah, killing all my skeletons. Come on, I need you to get stunned and then you can die. Stun. You are dead. Maybe not dead. Close to dead. Come on, knock down the rock, knock down the pillar. Okay. Easy. The last time I looked at crit unearth, I could get it to 48% crit and like 200% crit damage. 48% crit? How? What's the base crit on Earth? Is it more than 5%? With fixation of Yix, I can get 57% crit. Oh, wow. My math is real lazy right now, but that's 42%. That's a lot of crit. Anything above 50% makes that do a lot of damage, dude. Pain offering. Oh, plus 10% critical weakness. So how are you applying critical weakness in 0.3? Because in 0.1, critical weakness was crazy, dude. That was easily, like, we had tons of damage scaling. But we don't have critical weakness now. The focus? Oh, you're using the unique focus and weapon swapping? And you're casting a spell? You're doing like, I never actually built it. Oh, okay. Because what the strat is you put that focus on, the one that looks like a baby wrapped in twigs, and then you cast Firestorm. Let's see if we can do this. Yep, do that on set 1. Yeah, I got you.
Best not rest on your laurels just yet. The flora overwhelms.
Okay, what about my boots? Oh shit. I have this useless wand, dude. Kingy, what's up, dude? Good Spectre? I'm using the Ferrodin Impaler for fun. I don't know. If the reduced cooldown is good, I could see it being pretty fun to use. But the reduced cooldown is, the cooldown right now is kind of long. But it does pretty decent damage. See, like the ability, the spear throw, the AoE thing, all the stuff that Ferrodin Impaler is doing. If the cooldown is like reasonably low and it's spamming it pretty fairly often, I can see this Impaler being pretty fun, dude. Check it out. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it'll be best in slot for the campaign, but it's pretty fun. Especially right now, I have 277. I got pretty lucky with Spirit on the amulet. So wolves might put up crit weakness, which could be sick. Yeah, I'm wondering how the wolves interact and give critical weakness. It's supposed to increase crit chance. Okay, easy choice. I could probably get a shield, you know, honestly. See, like this, I wish the minions spawned, the monsters spawned quicker as you cleared waves, and the time went down. And it was similar to like Trial of Sekhema, because you gotta like wait and shit. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Damage, attack speed, damage. Uncut skill gem 10. What level am I? I'm only level 34? Dude, come on. Waiting on this thing feels bad. Oh yeah, for Friday? Yeah, it does. I know, I kind of want to play around already. Like this Ferrodin Impaler is kind of fun, dude. And I'm always down for something that feels a little different, you know? Maybe I'll use Contagion and Unearth as like my main damage source, running with a bunch of Impalers, who knows? You know, with Unearth minions. And then just casting the wolf marks, and now wolves are getting just fucking spawned for no reason, you know? So now you got wolves, temporary minions that spawn on monster death, along with unearthed minions that are temporary. There's a lot of fun shit. Contagion with full damage is so strong. Fucking Leash. Yeah, I don't really even use Unleash. Dude, I don't even have any support gems in it right now. And on controller, it's instant cast. It never misses. You know, it always just goes to whatever you're targeting. So it's an easy spell to use. Cool. Also, after testing a bunch of league starts, I'm going armor, essence, or energy shield, or straight armor for Act 1. Really? I always just try to build, if you don't want to die, you just take these energy shield. Well, this is if you're a witch. Take the energy shield up this way, and you take this energy shield, and you're freaking... And there's also this energy shield over here. Pretty much immortal, dude. Then you could take this energy shield if you want to. Armor blocks small hits so well. Yeah, that's what I hear. But I never really die from like small hits. Monsters cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't think I'm doing any slows or any stuns. Oh, does this mean the boss doesn't go into heavy stun? Shit. Okay, get this and run. Like this stone-clad gorilla, I wish it was good. Dude, that's a cool ability. Distraction Jackson, what's up, dude? I think Armor Shield Hybrid is going to be strong next league. You know what's good is the Morior Invictus. I feel like the buffs to Morior Invictus, that shit just made Armor Energy Shield Hybrid good too. But what I'm gonna kind of focus on is always Energy Shield. Cause it's like, it's always just being able to withstand one-shots is what kind of, you know, keeps me alive and stuff. But I could see giving it, you know, armor. It really just depends how much energy shield I have. And then what the nodes are. Because if the nodes are like armor and energy shield based that you're getting for the druid, you kind of have like not really a choice, right? Like you're gonna get more benefit from using hybrid gear than you are just using straight up energy shield gear. I might mana stack without Eldritch Battery to get one-shot protection. Because that's, yeah, that's kind of like the thing you're focusing on most. It's just like one-shot protection. Like, I really like getting... Ooh, what is this? Oh, I thought this is the one for Spirit. Always poison. Ugh, fuck. That one. What boss is this? Yes, it's not the Terror Bird. The Terror Bird's bad. But this guy, we can also still die. We could die if we fuck up. Oh! Oh, fuck! Oh! Ah, I fell! Get up! Get up! Get up! Ow. I honestly don't know the move list for this monster. Nice. All right. Pick that up. We're in the money. Because I should still be able to get 3k mana without Eldritch Battery. Its move list is... What's BRIB? You know, I feel so annoyed watching Gazzy's YouTube video. He keeps bitching about Oscaric's minion swap tech in every video. Honestly, dude, I hate that too. Just let Oscarix have fun, bro. Just let him fucking do a minion swap tech. I don't know why it's such a big deal. If it's the best way to fucking play minions, who gives a fuck? You know. I like Oscarix because he also likes Eris. But yeah, I like his builds too. He has a really inventive builds. Dude, you know, Gazzy was spreading some false information earlier too. he was saying that you can use umbilical cord belt with tech rods to keep your minions alive under the effect of tech rods, and that's not true because I tested it yesterday. Hold on. I know for a 100% fact that that is not true. You can't do that. Let's see. But that was the best tech, for fuck's sake. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's fun. If people are lingering, so what? Whatever. Oh, can you tech rod be put on Earth? I don't know. I never tried, but maybe. Did you say it couldn't? I'm too poor to afford it. Like, the effect of the umbilical cord belt is when your minions are under effect of a potion, they can't die. So people are thinking that while under tech rods they're getting the soul leader effect and 40% attack speed, you can use that umbilical cord to just permanently keep them alive, and that's not the case. When the effect expires, your minion will just crumble and die. Okay. Party time, dude. Boom. Guys, they always push out some sketchy builds. I know I was talking about I have a friend, his name is Ash. He's always talking about how, like, he has that one video where raging spirits are OP and it takes 5 minutes to kill Zesht. Whatever. He's you know, he's a pillar of the community. He's cool. Just some of the stuff he's putting out, like, bro, that's not true, dude. You can't do that. But whatever. Let's see. Where's the socketing? I have a fucking socketing thing. Here it is. I should probably turn on the affinity for it. All right. Joaquin's Machinarium. Damn, I was hoping to finish Act 3 in like an hour, but we keep getting stalled. I keep getting stalled. But no big deal. We got till Friday. Yeah, this thing is, now that we have a lot of spirit, I could already see with how this is playing, right? Using a shaman, getting that extra 40, 80 spirit, you're gonna have access to this in the first ascendancy, dude. Right? And then once you're in Act 2, you're gonna get that in Act 2 you're guaranteed 80 spirit already, because you're gonna have a second socket because of that one mission in the Giant's Valley that gives you one extra charm slot. So just shaman right off the bat, 80 spirit for these two things empty. And you don't need to put charms in campaign. You know? Getting stalled by schizophrenia video. Yeah. True. So what I'm playing right now with all this extra spirit, you can be doing this in Act 2. Right, so that's pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. With just the druid from how I'm playing right now. Because I don't have any minion level on gear. I'm being unlucky finding minion level gear. Boom! Explode, dude. That shit is tight. Dude, that is so fun. If I really cared about clearing fast, I'd probably put 3 of these guys. And then... yeah, something like this. Because 3 arsonist is way faster than for clear. Are you using SSF for League Start? Nah. I mean, maybe I'll start it, but you can always switch back. Oh, dude, I don't have any scrolls. Hold on. I mean, I wasn't planning to. SSF is so boring, to be honest. I prefer to play with everyone. Well, SSF is fun if you're just looking for something at the end of the league. Like, I play SSF just to see how it feels, like, towards the end of the league, like the last month or 2 months, you know? Just to see how to go through campaign, how far you can get. But it's way more fun if it's hardcore SSF. Way more fun, dude. The reason I asked was, do you have campaign uniques to buy? Not really. What do you mean, like to buy? Because none of the, as I play in SSF, I don't really rely on any uniques. I just use all rares unless I really get like I had an ever grasping ring drop. I didn't even bother using it because I in hardcore SSF you really want max resists, you know, energy shield. You want all those things. You blowing up those skulls is fun. Giving enemies extra chaos damage is also how you die in hardcore. Yeah, you know, it's too much of a risk. Is that to Blackjaw? Where's Black? Oh, here you go. Take that. Oh, if they go through that fence, they get stabbed. Joaquin's Sanctum. Okay, that's not where we want to go. For me, I'm buying 12% threaded light focus ASAP. Ah, you're talking about just to help through leveling? I usually get a trench timber, honestly. I usually pick up a trench timber as soon as I can. I just burn the 2 divines and get +2 minion levels on my offhand. That's usually what I do, but for this league now, I mean, maybe I might do the same. Get a trench timber again. Just for minion levels, you know? But it's not like a requirement or anything. That's cool. I use Trench Timber just to generate rage. You generate rage with Trench Timber? Oh, for melee attacks, huh? Don't need ES from focus if my minions rape the map. Yeah, because I mean, that's like later on, you know, if you want to be tanky, especially in softcore going through campaign, you really don't need it. Anti-burst damage. Oh, fuck, don't kill me. Okay, almost died. Movement speed? Dude, give me movement speed, please. I gotta go to town. I need movement speed, bro. Volcanic fissure. Ah, okay. Because you're using the fucking trench timber, huh? That's not a bad idea. I use melee for bosses, volcanic for mapping. Oh, did you see what Jonathan said about anti-burst damage? He doesn't think it'll be a big issue. Yeah, because he said it. No, I watched it. He said it's like up for 2 seconds max. So that's good for us. 32 spirit. +1. We're gonna gamble. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Ah, nothing. I have no chaos orbs. This is 63 spirit too, dude. If I just had the +2 minion, it would have been good. Did they increase the spirit requirement for skellies? It seems like way less than Act 1. Really? Valid? Didn't get shit. All right, Oswald, hook me up, bro. Okay, we're gonna gamble that. Movement speed? Okay, we're gonna gamble that. Boom! Ah, no movement speed again, dude. What about this? Shit, no minion levels. No luck, dude. What level am I? I can't even use these freaking level 10. There's always Gamble Smith. Yeah, I don't want to like gamble too hard. I could just like get a really good weapon right now for my stash, but I kind of want to play the game with you know, armor that you'd normally find, just so I can get a feel, know what to expect with this Ferreted Impaler and stuff. Like, this is a good feel too, with only +2 minion levels, so I know how strong I actually am and stuff.
I best talk to the optimist again.
Having a bunch of snipers is really good. But yeah, clearing trash, raging spirits. Could use an earth. Contagion. Oh, that was cool. She fucking used her ability and just crush that skeleton. I'm just pressing all kinds of buttons, dude. Using like 6 different skills.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the doors did.
Oh no.
Let's find another. Keep looking.
Okay, should be one over here somewhere. The frost wraiths from here are supposed to be better too. You know, so I kind of want to try this out again. Like, how is 2 of these Ferreted Impalers? It seems pretty good.
I suppose this will fit the generator.
It has pretty cool abilities. The movement speed's not too bad. You know, I'm supplementing damage with Unearth and Contagion and stuff. And there's always Raging Spirits just like doing damage.
That seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Okay, now we gotta wait. Put on the snipers. Man, that sucks. I don't think they adjusted the move speed of those mud simulacrums. The mud simulacrums, they have a really good attack. Really good AoE attack. It just takes forever for them to get to wherever they're supposed to go. really too bad I don't have more minion levels. Okay.
Ingenious construction.
Level 10.
Too weak.
Large soul core. I'll definitely like to have a specter like those ants. I know, man. Dude, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Fested Barons. We gotta see what's up. These Ferrodin Impalers are actually kind of cool. But I don't know. They don't have that ant AI. We gotta see what all these like changes are. Can I get a level yet? Dude, how under level am I? Uh-oh. I can't get into the waterways. Why? Oh, here you go. Level 39. What am I? 35. So I'm 4 levels under. I'm in the gap now, right? I get less XP now. If 3 is the limit.
Death and decay, the Azak in the flesh.
Oh, wait. We got switch. Mapping build. 2 impalers. Let's go.
Still work. I will feast on your soul.
Kill this guy. It would be really nice to get a thing too. A lesser jeweler's orb. I got no jeweler's orbs. I'm starting to like these Ferrodin Impalers only because they have a cool ability, and they just feel fresh, you know. Lever. I need to level up so I can use these uncut skill gems. Oh shit. Stun. On my Wrath of the Lich King Wild Hunter, I ran the snake pet because style. Yeah, dude, rule of cool. It's the way to do it. I feel you on. I run this minion for vibes. It's pretty fun too. I kind of like it. I do miss my Vile Vulture, but you know, seems these guys could be pretty good if that cooldown rate is nice. Wow. 65 in. How much in do I have right now? Shit. Okay. I gotta go back. The Vulture is so not vibes? Bro. Watch when you run 2 of these guys. They're just fucking going to town. They clear the best of the Spectres at this level. Unless you get like Valguards. Valguards are really good. But as far as melee Spectres go, they clear really well. And they have really good AI. Okay. Raging Spirits. The Impaler. If I want more damage, ooh, we get Reavers this level. Level 9. If I really wanted more damage, I would take Elemental Weakness. I should take this. Right, and then we'll take out Bone Cage. I don't even have any support gems, dude. I'm just so spoiled by Unearth. It's just my comfy pick. Yeah, no, for sure. I feel you. Any upgrades? 479. What is this? 765. Damn, that's actually pretty good. That's a lot of energy shield. Nope. Yeah, 12,000 by Apex of Filth. Damn, that's pretty good. Rothar, what's going on? Hi. Any other cool specters in plan besides jumping chickens? Right now, I'm using the Ferrodin Impalers. I'm giving them a try. They're actually kind of cool. These guys, Ferrodin Impaler. I just hope that I hope that thing with the reduced cooldown really makes a big difference, because they have like a pretty good like move set of skills. I kind of wish I enjoyed being one less track mind about it, because Pokemon aspect of Spectres is just cool. I mean, it's pretty easy using these guys too. Yeah, like, check it out. Like, if you want to not press anything, you can. But then it's just slow. If you want a 0 button. Maybe until you get Valguards. But I never liked the Valguards. It's just that delay in their attack. I never liked it. Contagion, Firewall, dude. Or Raging Spirits. That's what we're going to play. Contagion, Raging Spirits. And then we're going to Unearth. Yeah, I like buttons, but well, kind of sweaty, but not going for world first. Yeah, I could easily do this button playstyle. Wait, where do I go? Oh, these specters kind of slow. They have a wind up attack. See that wind up? But it's pretty cool. They have a this attack. So that attack, you see how it comes out and does all these spears? If that attack is on a quick cooldown and they constantly do it, I could see using these guys for fun. Because, like, my mapping speed's not that slow compared to, like, just using my normal shit. It's a little slower, but it's not, you know, like, handicapped. Because I normally use Raging Spirits and Arsonists. Which I'm still doing. I just need to have more spirits so I can have a few more Arsonists. Dude, I hate this weapon swap, dude. That weapon swap is very annoying. Weapon swap glitch. Yeah. Like, the nice thing about this minion is that it walks fast. Stays with you. Right? They're just not as aggressive as the ant. But it seems like they have pretty decent movement speed. See, if it would just use that ability more. That like wave ability. If it used that wave ability more, dude. That would be sick. Some skill speed, that's it. Yeah. That spear throw is the one that's slow. They have like a spear throw that does a good amount of damage. The attack speed is about the same as the Vulture, I would say. Did they say anything if we get new specters from the temple? I don't know. They didn't say anything. I doubt it. I doubt it that we get new specters from the temple. Unearth. This way? Yeah, this map is taking a lot longer than I was hoping for. And they even reduced the size of this map too. Unless that shit was a glitch. Okay. Oh, dude, weapon swap again. I was wondering, where's my other one? I'm supposed to have two of these guys. We should get some though, since every new league we get some specters. If I'm not wrong, that is, well, I guess yeah, you could say that, because 0.2 is when they started specters, right? So that's the first time we had specters. 0.3 was this league, and then we got the ant because it was a new act. But usually, I mean, I'm hoping they. I think he did say that there were going to be rare versions of specters, you know, because there's like the end game versions, is what I think Mark said it. So I hope there's maybe more endgame versions, which are like the rare versions, kind of like the Elite Death Knights, because that'll make it really fun. That'll give you a lot of different choices then, if you just have to get like a rare version of the monster, you know? Spell Totem should be able to summon zombies. I know, I have a friend who's trying to make zombies work, dude. But it's gonna kind of depend. Cherry, what's up? Hopefully we get the new specters, they'll be good. Val mobs already gave us Val guards and powered zealots, yep. New zones bring new monsters, so it's not a guarantee. Stalling 101. Hello, Trudy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Dude, Trudy, I'm using the whatchamacallit? Those Faradin Impalers. They feel okay. I could see them being pretty fun and pretty good to use with the reduced cooldown. And I want to see what the improved AI actually means, dude. At gem level 40, they might have plus 400 damage. Then it might be okay. What, for zombies? Dude, zombies, apparently, I have a friend who's, you know, would experiment with them. They're pretty good already with 100%. So now with the 200%, holy shit. The almost 300, they might freaking be kind of crazy. Faradin Impalers, go. Do your abilities. It's on cooldown. That little ground rake ability is cool. Too bad it's always on cooldown. The move speed is just the issue. Yeah. They might be good for 0.4 if they fix stuff, especially if they touch the cast time of abilities. My problem with them is that they have a lot of abilities and spend time during the animations. Yeah, the spear throw is the long one. The spear throw takes way too much time. But the wave, yeah, that spear throw takes way too much time. Oh, dude, that's fucking sick. Check it out. Oh, shit. Dude, it's a spear field. So as long as they're standing in this area, they'll constantly get stabbed by spears. Dude, man, if only they were smarter about using their abilities. Yeah, see the spear field? This cone area of attack? That thing comes out pretty fast. That was pretty sick. I've never seen that little spear field. I didn't know it was constantly attacking. And I wish that different specters applied muster, you know? They don't count for muster. Do zombies need spirit as well? No. Zombies require a corpse to be cast, but they don't cost spirit. They also buff sacrifice metagem. Haven't seen anyone talk about that yet. I've never really used it too much, so can't really comment on it. This little circular area, if only that thing was, you know, casted directly on a minion and wasn't in an area. Zombies require a power charge or corpse. Yep. Yeah, see, like if I was using a Vile Vulture, I think it would have cleared way faster. Just jumping in. There's no delay and like the AoE, you know. But if these guys had like better single target damage because of abilities and stuff, I could see them having a use, you know. I'm going the wrong way. We go this way. But for sure, Shaman is that 40 spirit per charm. That shit is really good. You're having like 200 spirit in Act 2. How does Lich get those charges? You can do a couple things. You can use Profane Ritual, which you'll cast on dead bodies. And that's all I know. Oh, too bad it doesn't do as much. Well, maybe it... I don't know. If only that Spearfield thing did more damage, it would be pretty tight. Spirit. Come on. Come on. Believe. Ah, it's 3 already. Poof. Okay. Poof. Damn. Trying to make myself a really good weapon. Dead end? Yeah, it's too bad that, like, single target, look at how not good at it they are. So you're really not that great of a Spectre. If I don't attack, they don't clear. The Vile Vulture doesn't have that problem. It's gonna clear whether you attack or not. But hopefully that guy's single target is good. If the single target's way better, then I can see it have a use. I don't understand how players get swarmed by mobs. About 90% of Spectres take 2 business days just to keep up and not wisp, right? Like, I wish they had movement speed, man. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look how whack that is. Boom. Gas arrow. The reduced mob density also helps for potato computers. Like, do you have a potato computer? This will also help. Oh my god, dude. Weapon swap tech. Weapon swap bug. Okay. I should probably change this offhand. I didn't try looking for plus physical to spells or something. Since I'm using Unearth so much. Is this thing also a fire spell? Oh, it's a buff. So it will take like 2 or 3 skill slots to run good zombies. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, I guess. I don't... It would be really hard to use it as your main clearing ability. Because for one, they're single target. You know, so you're not going to have any clear if you're using a 1-button build. I really... And you have to scale for mana. Mana use. You need reduced mana cost and efficiency. Because if you're playing with like level 38 zombies, if you cast 1 zombie, it's going to eat up like 1/3 of your mana pool. So imagine trying to have 10 or even 12 up the whole time. Right? Temporary minions. You have to build your build for mana cost efficiency. And it never feels good to build mana just so you can get your damage out, you know? Just so you can cast your spells. Okay, this way. Where the hell, dude? Oh my god, fucking weapon swap. Which way am I going? Isn't the Apex of Filth this way? Unless it's this way. No, it's got to be down. Down here, right? Rare monster. Is there any uniques that help with zombies yet? Seems like everything is about reservation. Yeah, typically it's about reservation the most. Any uniques that help them? I mean, probably the ones that give you power charges are probably going to be the best. The thing is, if you're taking up a slot with a unique, if it takes up a slot that has plus minion level, it's not going to be as good. Oh my god, dude. Ah, oh, dead end. It's got to be up this way then. Man. I hate fucking navigating this map. Yeah, that too. This reminds me of the first time when I played minion builds while raising zombies. I want it to be good, but I don't know. I don't know if they did enough to make it feel good. Unless there's like some unique that makes you cast more than one, you know? Because imagine you're there having to cast this fucking raise zombie skill instead of doing other stuff. Okay, checkpoint. Nice. Yo, Chaos, what build is this? I'm running Spectres, Arsonists, and Snipers. This is my minion setup. Fuck, dude. Okay, there. Running 2 of these Faradin Impalers. I want to see how the Impalers are doing. And I'm running Raging Spirits. The usual shit, but instead I'm using Spectres. Then all my weapon swap is Snipers.
While I do admire darkness,
With my +2 minion gear. I got +2 minions, dude. Tight. I wish I should be having like +4 right around now. Probably end up having to buy gear. Run through, past this.
Donnie1372 is now following.
Donnell, I appreciate the follow, bro. Summon, unearth. Okay, look at him go. Not bad, right? Decent damage for these Faradin Impalers. 2 of them attacking. But with the cooldown reduction on the skills, maybe they might be pretty good. Maybe I would say decent. Because their movement speed is really nice. They have really nice movement speed. That's probably the best part about the Impalers. On Earth. What level is this place? I'm level 38. 41. Okay, we're 3 now. Damn, did I do a big loop? Where's the boss? Nice, level 39. Damage. Rage Vultures for the win. I know, man. Like, even these ones, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Right, having a bunch of them. Like, that ability, that Spirit Throw, I wish it was a little quicker because it does a lot of damage. Like, who knows? Maybe you put AoE on these Impalers and they, like, fill up the whole screen. And they do, like, really good clear. The thing is, I don't know how their bossing is going to be. And I know you can use Zealots, right, to boss. But I did that all last league. So I don't know if there's going to be something as good that I could just do something else. What is the effect of the spikes from the Impalers? So this little field right here of spikes, as long as there's monsters standing in it, it's going to constantly do attacks. So it's going to it's essentially a dot. These like spike fences. And then I don't know how it happens, but they have a debuff that gets applied where if a minion dies, they explode. Like, I don't know how they're doing it or which ability it is, but it's kind of cool. Those gas vultures took me through all the way to 215. Oh yeah, dude, the regurgitating vulture, those ones are fun too. I just wish you could detonate the gas. If you could detonate the gas, best in slot. One of the best in slot minions, dude. if you can detonate the gas, because then you can use them in combination with arsonists, and they would just have automatic detonations of gas going around. So they would need to get like definitely balanced. Because if it was like gas arrow damage, it would be way too strong. Holy shit, lost a bunch of health. Where's the boss at? Maybe I should make some unearthed minions, right? Is the boss this way? Ooh, rare monster, killer. Oh, I weapon swap by accident again. Jesus, dude. Damn it, dude. Nothing good. That would be even crazier. I know. I really want like if you can detonate like gas off that minion, off of a minion that has detonatable gas. Uncut skill jump level 3? Okay. And I have only 2 double sockets, dude. I haven't even gotten a lesser jeweler's orb. There's a quest that gives you a lesser jeweler's, I think. Feeding frenzy? Muster. Brutality and rapid attacks. Let's put feeding frenzy on him. Oh my god, rapid attacks helps out a lot because that spear throws is even longer now. Look how long it is. Boom, that is long. Okay, change this shit out. Dude, I need a socket. 30% more physical damage, more damage. No elemental. I don't think I'm doing elemental damage. Damn, I got this feeding frenzy for no reason. Kill this guy. Oh, not bad, right? The Spectre cleared out that whole area. See, that has some good abilities. So if they tune it to where it uses its abilities well, I can see it being a good Spectre. Boss time. Okay. Weapon swap. I took a mushroom from this place and it's still with me to date. You can throw it in the maps now. Before you couldn't drop it. You have to like keep it in your inventory. It was fucking terrible. Oh shit. Those mushrooms do damage too, kind of annoying. Stun. Now you're dead. What? No gas arrows? Okay.
One golden idol for the optimist.
I need to get some good gear, dude. Need a just a at least, I don't know. Oh fuck! If I get ideally a helmet with like +2 would be the best scenario. I could try to craft one. We could do that. Do you think the lineage supports will get more expensive? I gave up on Diala for this league. Yeah. I mean, it hits a point where it kind of stabilizes. You have to buy it. But Dialis is really good. I won't know how to make money this league either. So I'll be kind of in the same boat. Like I made all my currency from damn, where's oh, I was down here. I made all my currency from gambling. And then who knows? You probably get a lucky drop somewhere. Sell that. Level's too low? Shit. Hold on, I want to try to make a helmet. You mean I could have thrown them a long time ago? Yeah, you can drop them in map. You don't have to keep them in your inventory. Okay. Nope. You would never be able to do this because like at this stage in the game, you're not gonna have a bunch of alchemy orbs like this. Ah, give me plus minion. Come on. Nope. Nope. Damn, that sucks. Well, we're not meant to get better gear, so we're just gonna rock this. I still have this wand that's not doing anything. Maybe I'll get a shield. Ooh, stun threshold. I really don't need a spell damage. Okay. Put on a shield. Why not? Right. Might as well. On the same map or any map? Any map. Doesn't have to be that map. You should be able to throw it now in any area if you have the if you have those mushrooms in your inventory. I think this is the map that most people die on. Like in campaign too, or in just general mapping. Fucking Sun Temple. This place sucks. I can't believe that's a dead end. Okay. Entrance? Come on. Bleed damage, all kinds of shit happening. Oh no, not the right way. It's gotta be up this way. Ooh, circle it. Come on. Ah, fuck. I keep trying to make a helmet and it's not happening. Go this way. Nice. Go through here. Oh my god, it's the last corner, dude. That's kind of a cool ability when it you know happens in a cramped area like this. Come on, where's the entrance? Kill these guys. Circle it. Another try. Nope. Come on. Gotta believe. Ah. Oh, yes. Yes. See that? Gotta believe. +2 minion helmet. And energy shield. Perfect. Okay. So now we're 3 minion levels. That's kind of nice. I think that puts me... No, not enough. Believe I'm back. Yep, you gotta believe, dude. Otherwise, you're never gonna get good gear. Picked up off the ground. But then I've been using a lot of exalts to just slam, dude. It's probably better if you just shopped and used this 20 exalts I've been spending to try to craft your own gear to just buy a plus minion, you know, piece of gear, you know. I'm pretty sure like a plus minion +2 helmet is probably around like maybe 10x 15 at most. It's kind of a lot. 15x is actually a lot. It's kind of a crazy amount, but well, you'll just have to look at prices and stuff. Okay, where's the portal? Yes. Okay. I crafted some crazy gear this season. Yeah, I crafted a lot of mine. The +5 scepter that I have is not mine though. Ooh, I do have a spot for curse. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to set up some damage on this guy. Don't think my next build will be as strong. It's gonna be we're gonna have to probably craft, or not craft, but stun, gas arrows. Nice. Level 11 skill gem. What are we getting? Can I use it? Level 41? What level am I? Okay, 1 level. Cool. Talk to Alva. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, how I'm gonna gear, dude. I'm hoping that this temple, the temple provides us with like some good gear options, maybe some crafting, you know, who knows? You won't know. There's even that one mechanic with the temple where you remove lines from uniques and stuff. There's some uniques that have some really good lines, dude, that like, let's say you get a Calm's Heart and that thing has the no spirit mod on it. You take that off, dude, that chest piece is selling for tons of currency. So there's crafting mechanics with the uniques that to make like some really crazy uniques, like the Gloam Gown. It's the one that has 1000 energy shield recharge rate, but then it changes your delay to 10 seconds. You can remove that 10-second portion. So they're gonna make some pretty crazy items. Yeah, you can val the gems too. We have no idea what the gems is. It just gonna be like you get +1 level, then you val it, you get a +2 level, you know? Have you played Loop Hero? I have not. It's what inspired the new League mechanic. Loop Hero, huh? Yeah, I haven't. Utsal. You can beat it in 12 hours? What kind of game is it? ARPG? Is it isometric action ARPG kind of style? Very good indie game, but we are stuck with reservation and spirit chest, sadly. Yep. So, especially if you're gonna try to dual wield, you know, use Dude, where are? Okay, wrong setup. If you're trying to use talisman in one hand, scepter in the other hand, you know, unique as fuck. Okay, I'll check it out. We gotta get this heart. Find this heart. Just let them attack, dude. Dude, I hate that weapon swap. That would be so cool if that ability that these guys have, that's like it almost looks, yeah, this spear field, if enemies that died from that or corpses that got hit created minions, that would have been so sick. Soundtrack is fun as fuck. Interesting. Okay. I'm always down to add some songs to my song list. Let's go kill Viper. I should use Loop Hero OST for my 0.4 videos. I've been using King's March background music for my videos. Okay, where's the giant? There should be some giants just like lumbering around here. We can get a heart. There's one. No heart? Come on. I just don't use music because of copyright. Well, if it's game music, there's no copyright if you're using game music. At least I don't think so. Like game music is like in its weird little safe space. Like I don't know why video game music's like free game. I really need to get one of these hearts here. I don't know if this is the heart drop in the Agarat too? Is it only in here? Compared to other builds, minion builds don't have a lot of ways to get minion levels. Nope, they don't. They purposely do it that way so we have a reason to play for 4 months. I'm 100% certain that's the case. They don't want you to finish your build super fast. So they're forcing you to play for 4 months, dude. Wait, did that enemy just use Eye of Winter? Does it work on the ground effects? If we had it as a scepter, probably not worth it. Gelad Zealot, he's the one that uses Eye of Winter. It's a pretty good specter. It probably does take ground effects. Or like going through firewall and stuff. At least they should give 1 essence. Man, they're probably not. I know for sure it's just they fucking need you to, they want you to be like playing the game for 4 months. Which kind of sucks because it limits the access to people trying to get like the top tier scepters and stuff. Fight me in this here. Fight me in this thing. Yeah, get stabbed. Should I take this area of effect? Let me try it. Increase cooldown recovery rate, right? 20% faster abilities from these guys. The Spearfield, I think, is the same minion from the original Witch reveal from PoE 2, right? I don't know. You're talking about this ability that it's using? Boom. Ashen Staff. But then why would they give other builds the essence for levels? I don't know, dude. I think it's because those other classes have other gear that's... Every class has like a piece of gear that's hard to craft. But you're right, though. I think on average, minion pieces of gear are just worse. The gearing for minions is just worse in general. It's just harder for whatever reason. Here, where's this boss at? I'm trying to see if the AoE is larger. Chaos Orb. Haha, Eddie Murphy song? Hell yeah, dude. You know it. Okay. Viper. Right. +3 minion levels. 5 snipers. Curse. Pain Offering. And a Faradin Impaler. With Raging Spirits.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
Okay, come on.
I will pay back every drop of foul blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
You will fall before us.
Oh, was I not using...
You are nothing but a local.
Was I not using my... I like weapon swapped. Trying to get stabbed. What? Again? What a bitch, dude. What the hell? Okay, just skip the animation. No big deal. Weird. She like didn't even do the full like animation, dude.
I've been cheated out of another
Jin Bara. Can't use level 11. I should put something on Contagion finally. Elemental weakness. I definitely need increased curse magnitude. I mean, right now I'm focusing on buffs for bossing since I'm kind of like... We'll take this. %30 more damage totem? Why not? Right. Summon Pain Offering. Come on, we gotta go. Why am I slow? Oh, it's because of these hooks. Come on, drop a heart. No heart, dude. I'm already at the Agarat. Damn. I think a heart drops here too. No heart? These guys are tight, dude. Just holding on to that shit. This is without a doubt one of the worst runs for gear that I've had in campaign. I should probably do that storage box. Oh, you know what? I wonder if you can actually... Does it give you details? It doesn't. Damn, that sucks. Aggro everybody. Let me try to switch. Right, let's play with this instead. And go with more arsonists. It's for sure gonna clear better. Ooh, a lesser jeweler's orb. What do we put it on? Boom. Even though that Spectre is kind of whack, I'm just gonna put it on that Spectre. My physical thorns damage will be tough as Lich this season. Are you playing thorns? Thorns Lich? Kind of off meta. I've never tried a thorns build. Yeah, clear is definitely better with these arsonists, but it is nice having one Spectre up front. How many different ones do I have? So if I run muster, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 28. That's not bad. Oh, just being sarcastic. That's how I was like, what? You're running thorns? Special secret build, top tier. Dude, I haven't had a heart drop. Yeah, I gotta get all the bad luck out on this run. Okay, checkpoint. I wonder what level we get the wolves though. I don't know if like you're gonna get the... I wonder if they'll give you summon wolf at the same time that you get raging spirits. That's gonna be very interesting. How do you get any minion damage early? It had to be estrogen contained early, right? Me? No, I actually play minions right away. I have in my what is it? The video I did like a little like walkthrough video, like a league start. I usually I go to the mud burrow, I get a level 2, right? Level 2 uncut skill gem, and then I get snipers. And then I'll immediately get the 2 support gems. The first support gem I get is multi-shot, and then last gasp on a sniper. And then I get firewall. So I start using nuking with firewall damage. Where's minion damage? Attack speed? Sure, why not? I see you don't have mods here though. don't have mods here. What do you mean? Like Twitch cops, green sword wielders, or mods for YouTube? Come on. Then when do you do the weapon swap with Arsonist? As soon as I have enough spirit YouTube mods. Yep, there are no YouTube mods. I have to individually ban or whatever the hell. I think there's like an auto censoring thing too. But I don't know. Honestly, I don't know shit about how YouTube's chat works. Yes, there's the heart. Support gem level 3. I'll take that. I wish I could. I want to save that support gem. I might get a level 3 skill gem. Because ideally, honestly, if I'm planning to nuke stuff, bosses, I would use that lesser skill gem with my snipers. So that way bossing is just way faster. But then I don't know, right? It depends what you want, where you want your damage to be. You want your damage to be in mapping? So whatever your priority, it's just going to depend on what you need help with. Oh my god, dude. Like, it is kind of nice if you want to just run a bunch of snipers. But I do like using Arsonist mapping. Okay, where's this heart sacrifice place? Right here? Yep. Raging spirits. Oh my god, dude. On cooldown again, and because it was on cooldown, I weapon swapped. Elementalist robe. Do I not have a... Where's the impaler? I don't see a impaler here. The fuck? Look at this. My impaler is not summoned. Oh, what kind of a glitch is this, dude? Wait, here. Right? This is my second weapon set. Why do I not have an impaler? Dude, all these random glitches, bro. I've never seen this. And the impaler was spawning fine too. Weird. Why is my thing not summoning? Hold on, let me check. Let me go back in. Out and back in. So there's my mapping set. Okay, now it's back. That was freaking weird, dude. Okay. So YouTube mods can ban someone who is spamming or hating in chat. Yep. But I just look at it manually. I'm not big enough to have like crazy ass people fucking losing their minds. Come on, kill this guy. Yeah, that guy's fat. Uncut skill gem level 11. 74 int, dude. Okay. Uncut skill gem. I always try to hybrid minions with EDC, but it's mid, so I just divert to full EDC once I meet gem on raw. Okay. One day for sure. I'll get wild people. I mean, that's fine. I'm pretty like fucking, unless they're like just being really crazy, you know? Like, Essence Drain Contagion is good when it spreads, because once it spreads, that first like spread, it does a lot of damage, you know? Increase charges 5 seconds. Nice. New potion. Oh, I sold it. Don't sell it. Sell that. Okay. I don't need a +2 minion helm anymore. But I'm down to try to craft a spirit. Ah, why did I do that? Shit, never mind. Sell it back. 15 movement speed? What is this, 20? Jeez, dude. Okay. Gotta believe. Movement speed. Okay, rarity. Boom. Okay. Chaos Orb. Ah, it gave me mana. Trash. Max life. Trash. Okay. What time is it? Damn, it's late. I gotta try to... I'll go kill, what's his face? Doriani. Like, those Blade Dash Transcendents are cool. These, Archer Transcendents, they're unspecterable. These robots, like, for whatever reason, these guys, they make them unspecterable because they move while attacking. They're the only monster that has a range attack that moves while attacking. So for some reason, they're gatekeeping him. Oh my god, I didn't get potions. Already practicing 0.4 crafting. It's really just once you know the mods, right? And you know the affixes, like whether it's a prefix or a suffix, you can see a piece of gear and be like, okay, open prefix, I'll gamble. You know, to try to get what you want. What's my resistances look like? It's not bad. Super low lightning though. Dead end? Well, I thought this was a dead end too. Come on. Where's the checkpoint? Here it is. Nice. Oh shit. Okay. Boss time. I know, I'm really freaking kind of really shitty luck for this campaign run. Look at this. And then where is my freaking Spectre? Here she is. Oh my god, I got one-shotted. Nice. I have no idea what killed me. Maybe I should start building lightning res. That was crazy. Okay. Gotta wait for this minigame shit to end. Run around.
The
wait for
underscore
my
on
shit to
Godoldage
recharge.
underscore hacks is now following.
Hey, I appreciate the follow, bro. Oh, I gotta wait for this shit to finish. Here you go. I wonder how did I get one-shotted? Was it like a shotgun ability? The Ongdulji Hex? Did I say that right? Stun. And he's dead. Nice.
Destroyer FGC rated my stream with 34 viewers.
Thank you for the YouTube vid. Hey, no worries, bro. Glad to help. Destroyer, welcome in, bro. Dang, I'm about to leave, dude. Thanks for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Hope you guys are excited for the new league coming up. It's 1 a.m. This homie's gotta sleep. How you doing, Destroyer, dude? You doing good? Are you on the Druid hype? Are you and all your homies on the Druid hype? Look at this shit. The Spectre's kind of cool. I like it. Too bad it's. We'll see. We'll see on the update. You know, if it gives us actually anything good. Yes, sir. Definitely coming back to this game when Druid drops. Nice. Are you trying to play the Druid? Shape-shifting? Yeah, if you gotta take off, dude, go for it. You're probably bedtime. Hell yeah. Nice. Wait, where do I go? He's dead. Use gateway. Travel to the past. Talk to this guy. Okay. I know we're just doing stall tactics right now. Getting through campaign again. I'm testing this Spectre because the Spectre supposedly has some buffs in the next patch. Seems kind of fun, but I don't know. You get a lot of spirit from the Druid though. It's kind of nice. I saw you could turn into a dragon and fly. Gonna be fun leveling. Yeah, apparently it gets pretty quick. Because a lot of people are making fun of it, right? Because a lot of the dragon's abilities, when I was looking at it, it's like if you're trying to map towards endgame, you're usually using like a really efficient skill that happens fast. I didn't really see any. I only saw that one swipe. It also has a channeling ability of breathing fire and spitting oil and shit. But apparently they're talking about it. They can, with a few key uniques, that flying, like burning, Jesus Christ, ability actually becomes pretty fast moving. So that should be pretty sick. Ooh. Hold on. What level is this? Level 11? 74. Wait, what's my intelligence right now? Jesus, I need 2? Okay. Int. The wolf seems fast. Yeah. I can tell that's probably going to be like a favorite, you know? Level 11, dude. Keep leveling the Impaler. Sniper. My Arsonist. Alright. King's March. Easy. Well, I gotta head out, fellas. So thanks for the raid again, Destroyer. Everyone who came in with the Destroyer. Hope you guys are having a good week or good night. Have a good weekend. Have a good week. Have a good Wednesday. All the good shit. I'm gonna shut down YouTube. All right, peace out, YouTube. I'll catch you guys later. I gotta think about what am I gonna put out for a video. I usually do one every Tuesday, Wednesday. I did already 2 for the week, so I'm kind of good on 2 for the week. But I don't know if there's anything else that I need to put out. Yeah, and the reveal just didn't have much damage. And with damage, it'll be good. Yeah, man. See you. All right.